Good morning, everyone. Good morning, everyone. Ooh, ooh. There we go. Righty. Not really too sure why that was happening. But it is okay. It is okay. We can deal. We can deal. So, good morning, everyone. So we're a little bit later starting today. Hey, not been the best of mornings for me. It is okay. We can always continue on, and of course, press forward, no matter what. So we are going to be, of course, firing through now. A little bit of a catch up for anyone that may have missed yesterday's stream. I know quite a few of you have watched it, obviously over the night time. So a little update, of course, going forward. We looted some of the airfield. Also found a couple of helicopter crashes. We have MVGs. We have some really nice weapons, AKs. Amazing. I can't remember the actual sniper that we had picked up, but I know it is one of the best in the game. We have silencers, we have everything we need except the things that we really desperately need, which of course is a bigger bag and of course some more materials, axes, saws, nails, pliers, wire, that sort of thing for building. We still do have a couple of stashes around the sort of area, which of course are going to provide us with a whole lot more of an ability to kind of hedge ourselves. Oh, haven't long had breakfast. If my sound now, my computer is deciding it doesn't want to play ball. I think DayZ has just actually crashed, which is a fucking lovely start to the day, isn't it? Indeed. Oh yes, indeed. Well, it's fine. Nothing will ever stop us going forward. Nothing ever will. It just means, of course, that we've got to reload it. But that's okay. That is okay. Oh, so yeah, I hope everyone was so is doing well. Now, I've actually, over the sort of night time, I went to sleep quite early. I will admit, last night. I went to sleep very early last night, actually. I went to sleep something like 10 o'clock or something like that. Let's just do that. There we go. I went to sleep at something like 10 o'clock or something like that last night. So, feel very rested, but I also feel very tired at the same time. Oh, I hate that, kind of like that. We'll put it up like that. There we go. So yeah, I feel rested, but I also feel tired at the same time. So, that's always a fun thing. I will be fair. But of course, without further ado, we're gonna be firing straight into this. Obviously we've gotta get the whole Streamlabs set up. There we go. Lovely shit. Lovely shit. Righty. So, yeah, I guess sort my hair out. My hair is not my favourite thing, I will admit. I have this thing called a receding hairline, which is absolutely gorgeous, I will admit. I, I am a vain person sometimes. I'm not even gonna argue with that. There we go, righty. Yeah, but without further ado, where is the volume? Now, why isn't a volume coming through? It's an odd one. Honestly, this morning is freaking lovely. And as well, for some reason, I haven't been able to set up the latency either. Look at that. We've got all these items: plate carriers, pouches, USPs, AKs, and we've got the freaking hiking backpack. Um, we've got the hiking backpack. How many is on our server at the moment? Not too many, which, to be honest, isn't a bad thing considering we need to be collecting and moving along as quick as possible. However, we're gonna fire straight into this. Before we do, I need to make sure and find out why my volume isn't actually working. Let me just make sure it isn't. Why my volume isn't actually working. Let me just make sure. So it is my headphones. Righty, let me just check my headphones. Great. Here we go. So why isn't that working? Let's move that over there. Is that working now? Lovely. So my headphones apparently aren't actually working. Which is a strange one, I will admit. Try just turning them off and on again. Maybe that'll work. Let's try this. There we go. Finally, finally. Oh my days. I don't know why that was happening, to be honest. Kind of annoying. I will be fair, but hey, it is what it is. It is what it is. Now, I also want to make sure my mic setting is fine. To be honest, kind of annoying. I will be fair, but hey, it is what it is. It is what it is. Now, I also awesome. And let's make sure that finally. So it's a proper welcome now. But without further ado, Ducks, we're just gonna fire straight into this. Let's get in. Let's go play, and let's go loot up as much as we can do. Now, I'm not 100% sure exactly where I'd actually ended up laying to rest, but we will find out very, very soon. Lovely. And also, you see, damn, you are stacked. Dude, I have a little bit on me. We've got MVGs as well, actually. So yeah, I am a little bit stacked, my guy. I am a little bit stacked. Good morning to you, Chris. Good morning, dude. Hopefully you're doing very well today, mate. I know I am, for definite. And yeah, I hope your Wednesday morning is going phenomenal, and I hope you're doing really well as well. So a little bit of a later start for us today. Hey, for all the ducks that have been here for a little while, you'll know kind of why I have days where I start a little bit later than other days. But it is what it is, of course. We are obviously here to play. And now, ooh, right, so we've got some food over there, and we had looted a heli crash not too long ago. Obviously, that's where we'd had the MVGs from. So we're going to go into the airfield, and we, of course, are going to stack... Well, we're going to hopefully try and find a head strap for the MVGs, or, of course, an assault helmet. So we can strap them to ourselves, and then we can use them whenever we want. Of course... Once we basically looted up, once we have basically looted up most of the airfield, we're going to make our way back, and we are going to then find as many building materials as possible, and then of course from there we're gonna continue our journey back to Kamishovo, where we're gonna collect as many building materials as possible, make a stash, of course, and then I guess continue the journey. Now, what I am going to do, I think, today is, if I can get back to Kamishovo and start making a stash, I'll stash as much of my gear away as possible. And then I think I'm just going to go with the bare bones, the basics, of course. And from there, I guess I'm probably going to start building. Because I really would like to start building as quick as possible. I haven't been building in a little while. And, you know... It's one of them things where if I'm not building, I don't really want people to be feeling like, of course, they are the only people that are building, of course. So this is going to be what we're going to be doing. I'm just going to pull this up as well. I do apologise. Alrighty. Lovely. I don't even know why we're traveling with the USG. I think we'll probably travel with this. I've also set up a new key as well for my my inventory. So we've got that on ourselves now. Just makes life a little bit easier, you know, when we're obviously using our mouse and that sort of thing. It's going to take a little bit of time to get used to, I will be fair. But you know, it is what it is at the end of the day. But it's been a good morning. It's been a fairly decent morning, I would say. You know, it's been a slow start for definite. And it's funny. One thing I guess that I was. Oh right. Well, the pleasantries have already started. Great. So we've got a hunting backpack. That's really one of the main things that I was actually looking for. Obviously, the combat backpack is going to be the main thing in life that we're going to be looking for. However, having the military, or having this backpack, of course, is definitely welcomed. Lovely. So we'll put all that down there, and I'll put that there. I don't know, it just looks kind of neater, I think, at the end of the day. And I'll put some of the building materials now in here. I think I'll start stacking them, of course, in my inventory, in my backpack. I want to obviously try as much as I can do to kind of organize everything as much as possible, of course. If you're just joining, of course, welcome. We haven't long started, so we are just getting into the swing of things for anyone that is a little bit curious, of course. Oh, excuse me. But we'll be underway very shortly. We've got meds. We've got pretty much about everything that we could possibly need. And actually, one thing before I do... Now, I'm not happy about doing this, but I would prefer... You know what? I'm not happy about doing that. So I'm not going to do it, actually. My combat knife is badly damaged. I just want to make sure as well, guys. Is the volume and everything coming through okay? Of course, just to make sure. 1 second. Let me just mute the mic quickly. As I thought, the mic is quite loud, to be honest. Right, that should be a bit better now for everyone. I don't obviously want the mic to be blasting through everyone's ears like the speed of sound. Lovely. So yeah, we're gonna go and head straight to the airfield now, and I'm hoping, fingers crossed, lady ducks and gentle ducks, that we can find a bigger bag, obviously the head strap. I want a repair kit or a new scope, because the one that I've got at the moment in time, it is rather badly damaged. And of course, any silencers would be lovely. Normal, yo, what is up, dude? How are you doing? Of course, welcome to the stream. Hopefully your Wednesday morning is going really well, dude. And hey, hopefully you're doing really well as well. Now, if anyone's wondering, a little duck mascot that we've got right here that looks after the stream when we have to go and take our doggo out, he has now been named. So the name of our duck is Zagorski. I think that kind of hits hard, if I'm honest. That's a lovely name. One of the guys in the community, of course, that comes by the stream often now. Actually, a new person we came on Saturday, on one of our sort of irregular streams, to be honest. But yeah, Zagorski here. He, of course, is going to be looking after the stream when we are away. So everyone say hi to Zagorski. He is the new member of the team. Zagorski duck. Well, I'm going to ask out this girl I like tonight. Yes, my guy. Good luck, normal. Good luck. At the end of the day, dude, you may as well, right? I mean, what's the worst that's going to happen? They're going to say no, you know. But good luck, dude. I hope everything goes well, of course. Have you got, like, a plan? You know, or are you just going to go straight up and just be like, will you go out with me? Or have you got, like, a plan to kind of, like, you know, swoon her in a way, if that makes sense. I mean, yeah, I'm probably not the best person to ask advice. If you're planning on, I'm not the best person to ask advice. I've been with my wife for like nearly 11 years now. So, yeah, you know, not the best person on dating advice, I will admit at the moment. Go straight up, dude. I like your style. You know, are you like friends with this person? You know, do you know them, or is it someone that you've just kind of like, you know, met? And you're like, I'm just gonna go straight up and ask them. Always have a plan, dude. Know that much anyway. Always have a plan. Because if you stray away from your plan, you know, and you go off track, then you know you've already got a plan, so you can stray back onto it quite easily. That's coming from an ADHD brain anyway. So the server itself is actually not that busy today. It's not busy at all this morning. So I'm gonna work on the assumption most people on are either A, building bases, or B, they're probably in some of the higher loot areas. But is that a backpack? Yes, that's exactly what we're gonna be needing. Straight up lovely shit. Yeah, awesome. Right. Awesome. Right, so we've got the bag that we need. So happy with that. And we'll put our walkie-talkie there as well. Right, happy with that. We've got the bag that we need. Looking kind of swag. You got this. Absolutely, yes. Community enthusiasm and help there. Absolutely, you got this, dude. You can do it. Hey, if I can land someone as amazing as Mrs. Duck, I'm sure you can as well. Right, quickly. I don't think I like the my button configuration. I don't think I like it as that, to be honest. It doesn't really work too well for me. Hey, you never know, dude. It might be your future Mrs. Duck. You never know in this world, do you? At the end of the day. Oh. Come on then. do you mean? I thought I'd... Did I not change it? Did I not... Oh, did I not, toggle MVGs? Ah. There we go. Right, where is... Here we go. Right, awesome. There we go. Nice, nice, nice. Where are ACPs? There we go. I may as well stack this up as much as possible, of course. Hey, dude. Never doubt yourself at the end of the day. This is coming from someone that has some crippling freaking depression. Never doubt yourself, man. At the end of the day, you know, in this world, we make the things that happen. You know, we bring the energy towards us, and if you turn around to yourself and say, oh, it's never gonna happen, it's never gonna happen, then at the end of the day, the chances are, dude, it's never gonna happen. Like, you're going in with that negativity, like, it's not gonna happen. And that will also shine through as well. You know, when you go up and you ask them and you say to them, oh, you know, will you go out with me, or whatever it is you're planning on doing, you know, the duck says you have to go out with me. Nah, I'm joking. But you know, at the end of the day, if you go in with that doubt, then that's going to shine through, and it's going to come through that you're not confident. And it's like, if you're not confident, it then comes across like you don't want this. You know what I mean? So I would always say, dude, where the frick are you going? Well, let's just wipe him out. Right, as well, before I go away and do anything else, we've got to sort this out. I know, obviously, the sharpening stone, it's a stupid place to be doing this, but I know there's not really too many people around, to be honest. Well, no guy's really confident when I ask a girl out. Well, actually, I don't know. I would say I am, honestly. Like, if I was to ever do it again, like, I would be confident at the end of the day, because it's something that I want, you know. And for you, dude, it's something that you want at the end of the day. So I would definitely say, you know, be confident. Always be confident. Just go in there and just be like, you know what? Like, if they say no, you know exactly what's happening. You know, you know that it's good. And if they say yes, then happy days. You're glad that you asked, right? But yeah, dude, just be confident. I know it's hard. It really is. Like, well, just fucking pluck up the courage, slap yourself in the face, give you a good old, you know, like, just think, if she says yes, you know, I can spank that booty. I shouldn't probably say that, you know. I know we've got varied ages in this chat, of course, but you know what I'm saying, of course, dude. Like, just be confident. That's the only thing you can do. Girls love confidence at the end of the day. If you go there shaking, then yeah. Or, you know, like, don't even go there and ask her out. Just be like, hey, I like you. I'm sexy as fuck. Why wouldn't you like me? Let's do some stuff. But you know what I'm saying, obviously. Well, that is damage as well, but it's kind of... I'll take it nonetheless, though. We'll take it nonetheless. Plan what you're gonna say as well, dude. Like, at the end of the day, like I said, I wouldn't take much advice from me seriously. Like, I've been married for I've been married for nearly 4 years now, I think. I think shit. But at the end of the day, like, I'm not good at dating. I was never good at dating. But I just wish you luck, dude. You know, I'm interested to see. Tomorrow you can let me know what's happening. You know, let me know if she said yes or not. The Gorski here will give you a good old high five if she says yes, dude. Guys, as well, it's absolutely insane. Yesterday, I started yesterday's stream with 1,480 subscribers yesterday. I started yesterday's stream at, I believe, was sitting on about 1,660 after, obviously, the hell, I wonder what was going on then. After yesterday's stream got released, obviously, into the wild of YouTube, I've now got up to about 1660, which is insanity. We should be at 2000 by the end of this week, if I'm honest. If it carries on, obviously, as it's been going, which I never guarantee anything at the end of the day, but it's just nuts, to be honest, guys. So thank you very much for whoever has decided that my channel is worthy of your, obviously, subscription. Thank you very, very freaking much at the end of the day. Yeah, awesome as well, guys. Like, so we were doing a little bit of research before, and I didn't realize how much YouTube takes. And also, say if you donate from an Apple product, right, like an iPhone or something like that, Apple takes 30% of your donation, and also YouTube will take a further 30% as well. So by the time like a donation comes to me, depending on what device you use, I actually only get about 30 to 50% of that donation. Play Store can take a little bit as well, which is insane. So I just want to put out there, if anyone has actually been thinking about becoming a member to support the channel or anything like that, I have a Patreon now as well, so that is a way that you can support it, of course, where I actually get a majority of the funds. I would advise that would be the best way, but obviously we never instruct or anything like that, as you guys know, of course. So I just wanted to put that out there, essentially, Ducks. I'm not that beautiful like you, bro. Hey, dude, I am not beautiful. You know, man, I am not beautiful. I am not beautiful in any way. I can tell you that much. I'll give you, right, I'll tell you an example, dude, and this is how confidence is key for life, right? When I was in the military, I was a chunky boy. I've always been a chunky boy, right? I'm not your typical, like, fine wine type shit. I'm not. And I've never have been. I never will. I never say that I will. At the end of the day, I used to have no beard. I looked like a 3-year-old boy in a 50-year-old man's body. Like, genuinely. Hello? Oh, come on now. Oh my good God. Fucking hell, guys. What the frick? I feel like I just got gangbanged by fucking Body Blues crowd. Jesus, peeps. Right. Anyway, right. Guys, I like my AK back, so if you will, please refrain from attacking me. I am so glad. This is why you keep as many pistol silencers as possible. Lady Ducks and Gentleman Ducks. What the actual holy Jesus was that? Oh my days. What the frick? Right, if you give me a moment, Ducks, I'll reply to obviously the comments in just a second. That was just insanity. I didn't expect all of them to just kind of like parade on me, as they did, of course. Righty, I think I can obviously put I've got the rail guard. Let's put the Cobra sights on here instead. They're just going to be it's going to be a whole lot easier and better, in my opinion, to use. I prefer the Cobras, to be perfectly honest. I don't need a scope for them or anything like that, but I do want to know where my pistol went. I thought you were, but no, go. Dude, I'm definitely not a handsome guy, but I appreciate the compliment. This place makes me nervous. It feels like you're being watched by 500 snipers. Absolutely, it does. It's to me, it's like one of the best parts of the game, if I'm honest. Except the fact that when you put your freaking pistol down, it disappears into thin air. Apparently ducks. Oh, right, okay. It's me just being an absolute weapon. So when I was in the military, we had this competition of getting like girls' phone numbers, basically, when I was in training, right? And all these guys, which I would consider to be a lot more, a lot more like attractive, I guess. And I went in with confidence. I was like, watch this shit. I came back with something like 12 numbers or some shit like that, right? And it got to the point where this person, which was a ladies person, right, actually ended up following me around because he was like, what the fuck are you even doing? And that shows its confidence. It really is. Righty. That's nuts. And before I do anything else, actually, I have no more... Right, we've got... I can put the USG away, which is actually really nice. I'm going to do that in a moment. But before I do anything, I want to just repair both of these silencers for obvious reasons. Oh, that coffee. Absolutely stunning. Right, we'll put the USG away just for the simple fact of why not? And we can put obviously the AK there now as well. So it just means now that obviously we can run around with all of our weapons, ammunition, and all that sort of stuff without actually having to drop anything, of course, going forward, which is sublime. It genuinely is sublime. We've got the bag, so to be honest, all I'm going to be looking for at the moment is actually just some backup iron sights. Now we've got the Cobra Kai. We've got Cobra sights, so we're good. So all I'm going to be doing now is essentially just looking for any tactical helmet. There we go. That's exactly what we're looking for. We've got the tactical helmet. Awesome. And I should be able to just put the MVGs down. Why can I not put my MVGs down? Toggle MVGs. Let's get rid of that. Apply, back. I'm so confused. Why can't I toggle the MVGs? It makes no sense. I don't even understand. Ducks, what the f... Let me just quickly have a little look into this. Now we've pressed on frickin' feedback. Right, so toggle the MVGs. Obviously, we've set... So one of my buttons is set. Yeah, I've got a 9-volt battery, dude. I've just put it onto it. Let's just put the MVGs as that. For a moment. Actually, no. Let's put it as... left control. We haven't got anything set up for that. Let me just see if it's to do with this. Ah! Right, I get it now. I see what was going on. There we go. Righty. So we've got, honestly, I've got everything that I need. I've literally got everything that I need. The only thing that we could do with is a different scope, of course. FX, tactical vest, K polymer handguard. Yes, obviously, I'm sorry. Ah, right, okay. Well, to be honest, do we put the rail guard on? I'll put the handguard on, actually. It's going to obviously increase stability, of course, going forward. Right, lovely. Obviously, we may as well loot up as much as I can do from this actual place before we get going. But this is... having the MVGs is going to make my life a whole lot better, of course, going forward when we try and loot up the majority of the places going forward. 45 boxes of them, even better for me. Amazing. So when I am, of course, going back to try and essentially to try and store some of the stuff that we've got, or of course another polymer handguard, Lovely. Oh, that's for the M4. And that's an SK bayonet as well. We're not going to be taking the SK. I'm going to take the hood because I've got some room for it. But to be honest, is that a tactical bag that he's got on him? I think it is a tactical that he's got on him. Yeah, that's fine. Don't really need the DMR mag. We've already got one, to be honest. And I've already got plenty of frags as well, so we don't really need many of them. Viker. Nice. The Viker's nice. 939s. I don't believe I can put... It's an assault rifle, isn't it? Yeah, of course. So, yeah, I can't be putting on... Just wanted to double check, to be honest. Obviously, we prefer to be keeping the USG for obvious reasons. Right, lovely stuff. We'll check some of these out. But we'll take the rounds, of course. Nah, the 308s. We don't really need 308s. Even if I did need 308s, I wouldn't really want to be taking the traces unless I'm basically... Unless we've got absolutely nothing. Then, of course, there's no point. Smoke. I will take a smoke. Righty, and now I've got a good bag. We've got the helmet that we need. Flare. Don't really think of 939s as well. 739s. The traces, they're of course good, and a 30 round Viker mag as well. Yeah, not really going to be... We've got the AK, so there's no point taking the Viker. And lovely VSGs, tracers, trolls, and a KAM. Ooh. I mean, you know, we want to be taking the KAM instead, right? Instead of the AK. But we haven't got a mag for it, though. That's the only thing. We can't put a KA mag onto the KAM, of course. To be honest as well, it is damaged. I was going to say, yeah, we can't put it on there. I haven't got a mag for it. Have I got anything that'll fit it? I kind of want to take the KAM, if I'm honest, just for the pure reason of having a KAM. It would obviously be nice. It would be very nice indeed. It's not a necessity, but like I said, I'm a loot whore, so why wouldn't I want to be taking it? Around 6 to 7 39s, of course. Oh, that is warm. Is that my PC? Yeah, it is. Lovely. Right, see, we're gonna ditch the KAM. I don't need it. I've got an AK. Obviously, I'll take it because I have got shitloads of rounds. To be perfectly honest, though, guys, I've got crap loads of rounds for it. And if now I kind of want to go around trying to see if I can find another a KAM mag, if I'm honest. Because if I can find a KAM mag, then yeah, I'll keep the KAM, obviously. Of course. Second KA mag. Take it, I can fill it up. So that's 2 KA mags. Just want to see if I've missed anything through here. I don't think I have done. Nah, let's get going then. Let's crock and roll. Nice, nice, nice. An FX, but the main thing we want, obviously, is that. PSO, body damage, and NBC trousers as well. I'm kind of now at the point where I'm honestly thinking I might start just trying to collect as many of these things as possible, to be perfectly honest. Let's ditch that, because I've got a couple of bottles anyway. Let's put that there, and we'll take the trousers as well. Lovely stuff. Right, obviously, if I can try and get more NBC and that tactical helmet. Mine is damaged, actually. Lovely. And you know what? I'm going to ditch. The KAM is damaged. Like, at the end of the day, it is damaged. So I don't really see... I don't really see the point in taking it. I wish I could, though. If I find a mag for it, we'll come back, of course, but if I don't, then yeah, I'm not really interested, if I'm honest, in trying to keep things I don't even have the equipment for. Watch this now. We're going to find a KAM mag right here. I kind of hope we do, to be honest. Wait, are they jungles or combat? They're jungles. I'll give it a break. Right, where's the box of 45s? We'll just sit here. We can see out into the distance. We've got a lovely view, haven't we? At the end of the day. I mean, a sniper's definitely got a lovely view of my head, haven't they? But to be fair, Ducks, I think we're going to start travelling back now. Right, my mouse has just decided to go slower. Love that. Right, beautiful shit. Really? One of them to the face didn't hurt? That makes no sense. Sorry, but if anyone got shot in the face with any bullet, you're gonna die. Facts. How many rounds have I got? I've got 3. I'll reload it after one more use. Right, well, if I'm honest, I could probably go all the way around. So here's the choice. We'll go all the way around the airfield. We'll go and loot up as much as possible, and then we can probably head back. I think that probably would be a good idea. However, probably find some more NBC stuff, actually. If that is the case, then, yeah, you know what? Let's keep going around. We'll see if we can go and pick up any more NBC gear, to be fair. We are pretty stacked as it is. But just trying to find like a pistol holster, stuff like that would obviously be lovely. And an electrical repair kit as well, if I can. But to be fair, it's not needed. I've got a lot of what I wanted and came for. So I think we're just going to head back now. We're going to go, above putting the mag back in, you should put 1 bullet in the chamber, then load your mag for 1 extra shot. You are right, normal. Absolutely, dude. If obviously, yeah, you are completely right, and I should have done that, but of course I didn't. But yeah, no, you're completely right. We do normally do that, to be fair. But good shout, dude. It's what I always advise people to do, to be honest. It's what I always advise. Ooh, well, you know what? We may as well have a little gander, right? This place is literally sniper central, isn't it? Now, the more than likelihood is I could probably get a repair kit. But that place has literally just been bombed as well. So, good job we're not going there. It kind of solidifies my choice, if I'm honest, to go back. We don't want it in the transceiver. There we go. I could go and have a look if there is any more NBC stuff, of course. Oh, let me just make sure I remind myself what's in here. Right, a Viker mag. You know what, actually? The Viker would be a lovely gun to take, but that's okay. I don't have many rounds for it, to be honest. What? That's got 14 in it. 939s. Let me just check, actually. Right. 739, 764s, more 54s. Make sure 556s, 39s and 39s, 919s. Yeah, we don't have many of. We've got the 939s there, so we don't even have that many rounds for it, to be perfectly honest. So what I think I'm gonna do, because I need to make some room before I do head out. It's 3 and 3. Awesome. So we can take all them. 380s. Don't really need the 380s other than the pistol, but we don't have many of them. Of course. Got that and that. Let's just get rid of them. Good throw, dude. Good fucking throw. And obviously I'm going to be keeping the 4-dial lock as well. So I'll tell you what we will actually do. Put all them there. I don't want the tracer rounds. Keep the NBC stuff. We'll go back. We'll stash as much as we can do. Obviously go and find some building materials, etc. Keep the NBC stuff on me. And then when I actually head back into the sort of wilderness of Chernarus, we'll go on the search for more NBC gear. And then of course we will fill up on NBC gear. Once we've got the whole loot, we'll go and get an M4 and we'll loot up obviously sort of surrounding areas of that. So we'll either go to Riffy or obviously or Pavlovo, and then of course we can get ourselves an M4, which would be real nice, actually real nice to have. But the mission now is to get back and bury as much of our loot as possible for safekeeping, of course. And then at night time, I think I'm going to log on some point in the day. I'm going to log on at night time, and I am actually going to try and kill a couple of guys. So there is some looted, very geared guys that keep coming back to Kamishovo. I think they're really coming back to see if they can find anyone or kill anyone, etc, etc. So that being said, I want to realistically shoot them in the legs and tie them up, and then basically just have a quick chat to them, really. And obviously, you know, if they really don't want to play ball, I guess, you know, we'll kill them. If they do want to play ball, then yeah, you know, hopefully we'll have some friends going forward. But the only way that I'm going to be able to do this is by basically shooting them in the legs, tying them up, and then having a conversation. Other than that, they're just going to kill me. So it's going to be fun. Don't worry, I always forget to. It's not like my mere 600 hours can teach you anything. To be honest, dude, I've got shitloads of hours in this game. I really do. But the one thing is, I'm only just learning a lot more stuff now. The reason for it is I used to play a good while ago. I used to play a very long time ago, and I actually stopped playing after a hot minute, to be honest. You know, and I've only been recently back playing since I've started streaming again, which is about 2.5 to 3 months, you know. So I'm sure that there is things I don't know. Like, there is one of the dudes on here comes on quite often, Triple G. He helped me out last night as well, you know. So I'm always appreciative of your guys' comments and help. There is some things that I may miss or may forget. You know, at the end of the day, I'm not only playing, I'm also talking, I'm also trying to converse as well, you know, and that's the main thing that I want to be doing. So I will miss some things every now and again. You wouldn't believe, normal, how many times I've looked through streams and I've shouted at myself going, it's there, it's fucking there. And I'm wandering around going, where have I dropped that bright purple bag? You know? So don't worry at all, dude, don't worry. I appreciate the help, no matter what. Lovely. Guys, if you just joined, of course, welcome. Nice to see you. As normal, hope your Wednesday morning is going phenomenal, or whatever time it is, wherever you are watching. And of course, I hope you're doing great as well. Guys, if you have just joined, or if you've been watching for a little while, hit the like button. Honestly, guys, yesterday we had over 200 people for a few hours watching the stream, until obviously we had to shoot off, and then it did diminish, which is completely fair. You know, more popular and long-term streamers come on around them sorts of time anyway, so I do understand. But guys, if you're enjoying the stream, hit the like button, show the appreciation. It's completely free, and if I had 200 likes on one of my streams, do you know how happy I would be? And do you know how much then YouTube would recommend my content to other people that may enjoy it exactly the same as you? So if you can do, little like button, it means the world to me, and it severely helps me out, of course. It genuinely does. Saying that, I need to actually change the description as well, really quick. Lovely. Is that a CR? Ooh. I'll take it just because I'm not taking it, but I do love the CR. I will admit, the CR to me is a very nice gun. Like it's a very, I don't have any matches on me, do I? No, I don't. Love that then. Right, great. Let's also just fill up this as well real quick. So at least I've got 2 mags then. Good to go. Right. And I've got another box here. And we'll just fill that up as well. So at least then I've got 2 mags, a 45 and a 30 round mag for the AK. This is also why I didn't want to take the KM as well, because I've got multiple rounds and mags for it. So it just made a lot of sense to me to actually be keeping the AK, if I'm honest. Right, go in there. You go there. Right. I'm going to exit for a moment purely because I am very heavily stacked. We've got a lot of stuff on me, and I want to change the description, of course, really quick on the YouTube side. And obviously the worst thing that I would find is if I actually came back onto the game after trying to do something very simple and realized that I've just died and I've had no opportunity to actually be able to save myself, of course. That would be insanely gutting, if I'm morally honest. Like, insanely gutting. But obviously we just want to change up the description as well really quick. Guys, we're nearly at 1,700 subscribers. Guys, this is phenomenal. I will be perfectly honest. I never expected us to have any growth like this. This is absolutely insane. I don't even know how or why. I'm thankful. Honestly, I'm just so thankful. Anyway, let me just change up the description real quick. I created a new little description last night. I'm always tinkering around with a few things. Of course, I want everything to be as good as it possibly can do. I don't know why I said it like that, but I want everything to be as good as it possibly can do. And of course, you know, that means even things down to, like, if you want to make the description, of course, on some things. So let me just grab this really quickly. I need to find out where I actually placed it. Right, here we go. I've got it on my notes. There we go. Lovely. Right, I could just put that on there real quick. Looks like I've got no neck. With my I just looked at the screen. I'm like, it looks like I've got no neck. That's hilarious. There we go. Right. Just quickly change this. Got no neck. I just went onto the stream and I just came up with no neck. I'm like, fucking hell. Right. See, I'd be sitting in a house on my own. Just kind of like, what the frick have I done here? Right, there we go. If you've just joined, of course, guys, welcome. Yeah, obviously, hope your day's going really well. Mine It definitely is now. Anyway, it wasn't initially. I will admit it wasn't initially, but it definitely is now. It definitely is. So yeah, that is absolutely phenomenal. But I forgot to do this morning. It's been a morning, honestly, guys. It's been a morning. There we go, right? It's a little bit more of a short, sharp, and kind of just to the point style description, obviously for the channel, for the actual stream itself. So that's realistically, that is what we want to be doing, righty. So we can just fire straight into this now and keep playing. Wow, my computer. I don't know what it is. Is it my computer? Oh, it's the radiator. Ah, the radiator is on. I've got to move my computer away from this radiator. Look. The side of it feels like it's just, yeah, the side of it is crazy. Right, awesome. That, and I'm also going to crack a can of cola as well. Yeah, boy. Cheers. Excuse me. Right. Well, we should now continue. Obviously, we're looking for building supplies now. That's the main thing, isn't it? And awesome. So we found our first bit of building supplies. Great, great, great. I don't have a belt. You know, it's crazy. Out of everything that we found, we didn't find a belt, and I actually didn't find. Yeah, we didn't find. Was that Farmer? Yeah, Farmer Joe over there. I didn't find a belt, and I also didn't find like any kind of drinks canister or anything like that. Canteen or anything like that. We may as well eat this food. Just kind of reminding myself of the food that we've got. Actually, before I eat that one, my combat knife is badly damaged, so I just may as well use the combat knife if I'm honest. Actually, I may as well use the machete. I can put the combat knife away, and we could probably fix the combat knife as well. But the machete is going to be something that we're probably going to ditch once we can find a combat shovel. That is what I wanted to get as well, wasn't it, Ducks? We wanted to try and find that combat shovel. Now, I am thinking now, do we go back up to the airfield and go and get that combat shovel? Don't know if I should or not. Obviously, I don't really want to be taking any kind of shovel other than a combat, because I can put it obviously on our inventory, and I'd need a shovel no matter what, because I need to be able to actually dig. So I think what we're going to have to do, Ducks, is I'm going to have to go back to the airfield, I think. We're going to go back to the airfield, and we're going to go and try and find a combat shovel. That is going to be the thing. Because honestly, I don't really want to be venturing out too much more north. You know, not because of players, but mainly because it can get kind of sketchy. You know, a lot of people will put things down like mines and claymores and etc and tripwires, and that sort of thing. It just becomes quite what's the word for it, quite wary, you know, when we're doing things. So I'm right next to the airfield. There should be a combat shovel here, if I'm perfectly honest. So that's what we're going to go and find. We're going to go and find we'll do a full loot then. We'll just go and loot as much as we can do, on the lookout for a combat shovel. And then, of course, we'll fire back down, and we'll go from there, I guess. That's going to be the main thing, the main point of call, I will admit. And as well, the server's a little quiet at the moment. You know, there's not like 60 odd people on the server, which is what we're used to obviously playing with. So I'm going to just try and take advantage of that. And obviously we've got the MVGs as well. We can't really use them at the moment, but we've got them. We've got multiple batteries as well. So we may as well make use of the equipment that we've got, of course. should. Just think of you in. There's this singer called Aurora. People have probably heard of Aurora. I'm imagining so. Such a good singer, honestly. Such a good singer. I was listening to a video of hers last night at like 9 o'clock. I actually went to sleep, Ducks, last night at 10 o'clock. I had 10 hours sleep. For me, I will be lucky if I get 5 hours sleep. So the fact I had 10 hours sleep last night, I woke up just, geez, I don't even know. Like, I just woke up in a daze, to be honest. Like, I was feeling really tired, but my brain was obviously fighting it. So I went to the shop and I got myself 2 little Reese's like peanut butter cups, which are divine, very naughty treat. 2 Reese's peanut butter cups. And I also got a Dr. Pepper as well, which I haven't drank Dr. Pepper in ages. So I got them to down the Dr. Pepper, ate the pieces cups, and just lay in bed. It just knocked out. I was gonzo. Honestly, gone. Hey, what's everyone thinking about the name, by the way, for the duck? We're going for Zagori. That's going to be the name of the duck, Zagori. Oh, Zachary. No, Zagori. I think Zagori is like a name. One of the guys allowed obviously said the name. Now, it's not official, I will admit, and we were wanting to put out there because the name itself is something that, you know, the name itself. I'm gonna take the combat backpack if I'm honest. Yeah, we're definitely gonna take, and combat gloves as well. Yeah, the name of the duck. If I'm honest, Ducks, I wanted to obviously leave it to the members to pick the name, and that's what we're gonna do. So if obviously you want you can suggest a name. It doesn't mean obviously it's gonna get picked. If you want to actually pick the name of the duck for it to be set in stone, then I will allow members, obviously people that genuinely want to support and help the channel out as much as possible. We will leave that to obviously the members. I think that is only fair, to be perfectly honest, and it's a little bit of a gift as well to those that obviously support the channel. But we still have a lot of names kind of in progress at the moment in time, so we can obviously have a little look into obviously what names we're going to go for. That's killing me. Look at that. That's you know what, actually that's fine. Right, that's awesome. I'm glad we came back now. Actually, kind of like to have that tactical backpack. Is so much nicer, if I'm honest. And I need to get I haven't sorted out the delay as well. For anyone wondering, we haven't sorted out the delay yet. So YouTube, obviously Twitch is pretty much on the nose with everything, you know. Is that a holster as well? That is lovely. Lightweight buckstock for the KA. Great stuff. Yeah, so as I was obviously saying, that pistol holster, great stuff. There we go. Right. Lovely, lovely, lovely. I'm glad I came back, to be honest, then, Ducks. I actually am really glad. So yeah, the YouTube obviously is about 10 second. It's about a 10-second delay on that side. I'm not sure why. I obviously had set it up like that. I just don't know how. I don't know how I've set it up like that, if I'm honest. So I'm gonna obviously have a look over that. I just haven't had the time. It's been something that I've unfortunately forgot. If I find a VSS, oh, that's it. If I found a VSS, then obviously we'd ditch the AK, wouldn't we? Because it's an integrated silenced scope weapon. Right, let's check the barracks. Chances are we're gonna find. Chances are we will find the combat shovel in here. If I do, then I'm just gonna be off. Obviously, that'll be us. Lovely, just joined. Welcome, welcome, of course, guys. Nice to see you. Hope your day is going lovely. Tactical shirt. 24 and high insulation. Yeah, we're going to take the tactical shirt instead. It's got high insulation, but it is black at the end of the day. You know, so I think, to me, Black looks awesome. Prefer it than the green, if I'm honest. If we can get a full black look, then kind of feel the gas mask as well. Right. Sort the mask out. I really need to do a bit of an inventory cleanup, to be honest. I'm not going to have room for the duct tape, to be honest. And I'd prefer to take a combat mask as well, so we'll wait. We'll wait, and I might be able to find a combat mask. We'll swap everything for the army pouch. Obviously, I know the other one's got the best insulation. Obviously, I do know that, for anyone wondering. But I'm not really too fussed. We've got good insulation. We've got really good insulation. Right, transceivers. Berets. And I think that is a better condition. That's a KSU, so you got... I don't really want the baby AK, to be honest. Another box, though. They are tracers. They are tracers, and I'll take that, obviously, just for the round. Lovely. A little frustrating that there isn't what we need in there. I've got to be quick, though, as well, because this place can get gassed. And that's the last thing that we want, is to be in a gassed place. Obviously, we've got some of the NBC stuff. Is that what I think it is? That's a Bison mag. Oh, the Bison mag. Well, we know where it is. But now I've got the holster. I don't really need the Bison mag, to be honest. I don't need a Bison in general, to be fair. Now I've got the holster. Lovely. And if they... See what I mean? Some rounds, it will just automatically put them together. Whereas some rounds, it won't. And it's to me, it's so confusing. You know, why would you do one and not the other? It's funny as well, right? So, like, over the last few weeks, I've been playing I can play many different ways, of course, on the game, right? And over the last few weeks, I have been playing a little bit more careless, I would say. You know, I play careless. It's a different play style. I can chop and change between play styles, of course. So yeah, I've been playing a little bit more careless, a bit more free, not really bothering about looking around, and also not really looting up another combat backpack. Is there anything in it? No. I kind of want to launch it so that other people don't have it, but it's only a backpack, to be fair. But I can play many different ways, as you obviously have noticed, and everyone has seen. You know, you don't get this looted from not... Oh, armor piercing as well. That's also why... Is that another holster? That holster's pristine, though. What's our... Is our tactical... Yeah, tactical shirt's pristine as well. Lovely. Phone just... Plunked. Is that a Bison? Yeah, it's a Bison. And that's an S-Val mag as well. Oh, the S-Val mag. See, I want to take the Bison. Right, I would like to take the Bison, if I'm perfectly honest, over the USG. I just don't have any 380s. Or I don't have many 380s, but I would like to take the Bison because it's got more of a mag, it can hold more, and it's gonna deteriorate. Nah, I can't. I'll take the USG. I've got a lot of 45s at the moment. The Bison itself, it's not the best of guns, obviously. Fruit, what kind of mouse and keyboard do I use? Higgy, Yo man, I streamed on YouTube last night. It was a lot better, to be fair. Felt nicer and smoother too for some reason. I go to the airfield base and I'm pretty damn geared now. Like, hey, awesome stuff, dude. I'm glad to obviously hear that you tried doing it on the YouTube side. It did work out a bit better for you, dude. That is amazing to hear, of course. Yeah, did you find that maybe you got a few more people kind of came to the stream, or like were more people chatting, or like how did it actually go for you, dude? That would be lovely to hear, of course. What kind of mouse and keyboard do I use through? So the keyboard I've got isn't actually a very expensive one. I'll show you. That's the keyboard I use. It's called a GX Trust. It's just actually kind of a cheap keyboard, to be perfectly honest, dude. And then the mouse I've got is a Logitech mouse. I don't know the actual. I'll find out the name properly for you, but the mouse itself was like 45 quid or something like that, dude. So it wasn't really like it's not super expensive, but I guess especially in my position, when I don't have fucking loads of funds at the moment, 45s as well. Ooh, what do we do? No, it's fine. It's fine. No, we'll just leave it. Although what I will do, give me that here. I don't even know why I did. I don't know why I did that. But yeah, I love the Logitech mouse, to be honest. I love the. Oh, we're loading it right now. Fuck's sake. Yeah, I love my Logitech mouse. The mouse is awesome, to be honest. It genuinely was. But yeah, Higgins, that is awesome, dude. Well, I am going to be streaming. So Wednesday is my nightly stream. So this evening, I'm going to be streaming instead of editing. So yeah, that should be really, really fun. Obviously, if anyone wants to. I wouldn't say if anyone wants to do anything. I've been looking at that Stranded Deep game as well. That does look pretty fun, I will admit. It really does. Now, I also, guys, I have something called Fun with Free Games that, of course, I do on. I used to do for quite a while. Is that a claymore? Oh, I mean, I'm not gonna. I probably could set up a trap or something like that with it, if I'm honest. But I haven't really got the room for it. I don't really care about setting up a trap. But what I will do, just so we can like scare people, there we go. Okay, nice. Got a deal on a Cobra, but I had to calibrate. It was all over the place, and the Logitech would have been also nice. Yeah, fair, dude. Can't I put that with it? I don't even care for it, to be honest. I'm just gonna put that there. There you go. Lovely. It's mainly just so I can scare people with it. Yeah, the only reason I actually got, the main reason I got a Logitech mouse, as well as the actual, the reason I got the Logitech mouse, sorry, is because I have a Logitech webcam. So it's just kind of worked for me because the software that I use for my webcam, I can also use for my mouse to obviously configure the keys, etc. So it just made a little bit more sense for me, to be honest, dude. It just made a bit more sense. Alright, well, we don't really want this dude to be sitting outside now, do we? There we go. Lovely. Well, if anyone's in here, they definitely know I'm outside. Now, I like the look that I've got going on. It's kind of my look. You're joking. Someone's obviously dropped this, haven't they? That is that's really nice. That is really nice to actually find. Right, 45 round mag instead of the 30 round. I don't have room for another 45 round mag, to be perfectly honest. If I got rid of that, I'd have to make an extra room for that. So let me see if I can try and move some stuff about here. Actually, to be honest, I could put the 45 rounder there. Yeah, so we'll do that instead, I think. We'll put the 45. If I can keep two 45 rounders on me, then yeah, it's going to be a lot more beneficial, to be honest. It really is, to be honest, Ducks. It's starting to get nighttime as well, but don't worry. Don't worry, we've got MVGs now. We just joined, of course, as well. Welcome, welcome, everyone. Hope you're doing really well. Hope your Wednesday is going phenomenal as well, no matter what time it is from where you're watching. And, yeah. Awesome shit. Righty. We've got 2 KAs now. And we'll fill up this. Lovely shit. Lovely shit. Finish off coffee. You can make a tune with this, can you? We may as well fill it up to the brim. Yeah, we'll do a bit of mag adjustment at the moment. Is that the tracers? No. Lovely. We're still gonna have to keep obviously keep walking around to find some stuff, because at the moment I still haven't got the combat shovel, which is exactly what we're actually out for. And also, before we go anywhere, we'll just fill up this as well with the 45s that we've got. Ooh, I can hear my little man. My little man is definitely not having a fun day today, I can tell you that much. And then we'll eat some peaches as well. Darn tootin'. Lovely, lovely shit. Righty. Right, I'm just going to have a little munch on these peaches as well. Well, we'll check obviously here first. We should, by the time I make it to the door, I should be able to eat the peaches, I think. Well, I need to put my fan on as well, Ducks, to be honest. Yeah, it gets really warm in here, chat. Righty, do we all think it's dark enough for the MVGs yet? I think so. Having the MVGs is definitely nice. Ooh. Oh, I don't think it's because we haven't got the rail guard, isn't it? Well, that's the marksman. Nice. It is damage, but it is what it is. At the end of the day. Lovely tactical Viger. See, the Viger's good. Well, it's not great. KA bayonet. This thing is stacked. This KA is. Nope. There's nothing here that we're going to be needing, unfortunately. There is quite literally nothing. Right. We'll go and check the building over here. Are they assault? Nah. How are our jungles doing at the moment? We are damaged. So we are going to need to, of course, go and find some extra boots quite soon. be fair as well, luckily, running around in the night around the airfield is a hell of a lot scarier than running around through the day. Obviously, unofficial, snipers are pretty much kind of useless when it gets to nighttime. Just need this combat shovel. And wait for this dude to come in. Yes! Is that a pistol or is that a... That's a pistol suppressor. I've got one body damage, one damaged. One. I'll keep as many suppressors, if I'm honest, on me as possible. Let's check the upstairs. .919s. I mean, honestly, I have no use for 919s, but I'm a hoarder. So I'm obviously going to take them. Let's hope we can find something down here med-wise. Epoxy, road flat. I actually thought that was a suppressor, to be honest. If I can get a suppressor for the AK, then yeah, phenomenal. Obviously, I haven't got room for that bandage. Just gonna swap that out. I'll tell you what we're gonna do as well, while we're just chilling down here, because we're gonna make as little noise as possible. Take the epinephrine. 100%. Alright, let's just eat this little bit of fish here. Righty. You dare me to bayonet a zombie? Oh, dude. Well, I won't really say that's much of a dare, to be honest. And I would do. My only problem is I don't have enough stamina to be able to bayonet a zombie. So, yeah. Yeah, we don't have enough for bayoneting a Z, to be honest, dude. Well, I think that's it. I mean, look, like, how much stamina? Yeah, I don't have enough stamina, to be honest, dude. Unfortunately not. Right, the USG, we've got enough rounds, obviously. Right, their armor piercing. 308s, unless we can obviously find a DMR. We'll keep them in case we find a DMR. But the chances are we're probably not going to be finding any DMRs. We've got a DMR mag. One sharpening. Are they 45s as well? Awesome. Right. Let's keep rock and rolling then. I'm sniffling as well. I do apologise, Ducks. Unfortunately, it is just part of not smoking, to be honest. You know, a lot of stuff clears out your lungs. Right, so we're going... Thought he was around the place. Does sound like there's another Z. What the fuck? How many rounds do you want to take in the face, like? Right, let's head to the sheds first before we continue the sort of route around. I haven't checked the sheds yet. I need that combat shovel, guys. I desperately need that combat shovel. I just want to get it so I can get going, honestly. Please say the combats. You can't really tell when you've got MVGs on, to be honest. Play carrier Z. Yeah, I'll take the tracers as well, just so we got more. Do what we got here. Army sack. And there we go, ducks. Let's get the fuck out of here. I'm done in this place. I would like to leave the airfield now. We've got everything we need, absolutely everything. So that field shovel it's the creme de la creme. It's the piece de resistance. It's what we need at the end of the day. Well, you're... How many... How many bullets does one Z need? Is mine pristine? Plate carrier's 1. That's fine. I mean, honestly, I may as well take it. At the end of the day. You know, not swapping something for something better is kind of stupid in my opinion, actually. So, let's just do it. We'll fill up our rounds. Right, there we go. And we'll take the combat knife as well. Awesome. And then because obviously we've got the combat knife. Righty. I got a combat shovel last night, found the strap for MVG, but not actually the MVG yet. Yeah, dude, to be honest, I always seem to be finding the straps for the MVG, but I don't actually seem to be finding, I don't seem to be finding the actual MVGs. These are the first MVGs that I have found in a hot minute, I will admit. But honestly, using MVGs, it is so nice. I'm hoping now, because we've got the MVGs, I should be able to survive as much as possible. Build as much as possible as well. Righty. Let's fill up this. I haven't got the room to be putting in there. The one thing that I do need, or would like, ideally, to actually get... Ideally, to be able to get is an M4 with an actual silencer on it. For obvious reasons. I think you need a battery for them. You do, Higgins. Absolutely, dude. I'm gonna combat. Yes, you do. Yeah, absolutely, dude. You need a battery, obviously, for... You need a battery for your MVGs, absolutely. I've got no room for that shite at the moment. And I haven't got that cleaning kit anymore, have we? No. So I would like to now, I guess... Let's go to our house. And let's go and try and just manage our inventory a little bit more, just so I know where everything is and what we've obviously got. So, guys, as well, just want to obviously put out that so last night, it seems like now, you know, a lot of you guys, a lot of people obviously are starting to watch the streams after we've streamed, after we've released it as well, which is awesome. So I think the stream yesterday, after we left the stream, it was about 250 odd views. This morning I woke up, it's nearly 600, so that is amazing. Lovely to obviously see you've been enjoying it. And as well, for anyone that is a new subscriber that is of course watching today, welcome. Thank you very much for the subscription, obviously on YouTube side. We are aiming, I know this sounds kind of crazy, but we're aiming for 10,000 subscribers in 2 months time. I know that sounds insane. I honestly think we can do it, guys. Chat, I fucking believe in you. I believe in everyone that watches this stream. If you haven't already, hit the subscribe button. Let's get this up there. We are nearly at 2,000 subscribers. Yesterday we started the stream at 1,480. This morning I woke up to 1,680. That's it's incredible. Honestly, Ducks, it's genuinely incredible. Thank you very much, everyone that has obviously subscribed to the channel. I really do appreciate it. And I'm so glad that you're enjoying the content I'm putting out, of course. How mad would you be if you get back to base location, so fresh one kills you and takes your stuff? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I'd be a bit pissed, you know. I genuinely would be a bit pissed. But to be honest, dude, the likelihood of a freshie killing me with all of the gear on me, it is very unlikely, I will admit. Oh, what you got on you? It is very unlikely, but it's still possible that I could get absolutely ransacked by a bunch of freshies, like 3 or 4 of them all come and start punching me at the same time. If that's the case, then we're fucked. We are genuinely fucked. So yeah. That would be very unfortunate, Higgs. It would be very, very unfortunate, of course, my guy. But, you know, we deal. At the end of the day, anything you have on this game, you know, it's never yours. It's only borrowed from the last person that died with it. You know, so death is not an uncommon occurrence. It's really not. I would be less pissed about getting killed. I would be more pissed getting killed by a fully geared guy in Cami Chauffeur than I would be by a fresh spawn. If a fresh spawn killed me, honestly, I'd take my hat off to them. Yeah, you know, we'd take our hat off to them. And yeah, I would definitely be saluting them, to be perfectly honest. I definitely would be saluting them. So to be fair as well, while I've got the duct tape, right, let me just double check. One damaged. Right. I haven't got enough for any more bottle suppressors. That's not going to make... It may make 1 more bottle suppressor, but I've only got 1 bottle actually on me. So what I am going to do before anything happens, we're going to just repair this really quick. And we'll go from there, of course. Lovely. And then it'll give me 1 more repair going forward. Obviously, I need to find a leather sewing kit. And more building materials. So what I do need to now go and find... We've got 1 sharpening stone. That's good, obviously, for the base. We have a combat shovel needed to obviously make storages, or make storage, of course. We'll do that. So we've got a 3 slot available. We've got the IV kit and we've got the blood. Awesome. A couple of bandages as well. So we've got 4 bandages on me. Probably not going to need all of them bandages, if I'm perfectly honest. So I'll do that just to make a little bit more space before we get to the items that, of course. Righty. Nice. That's rotten. Get rid of that. I don't need that. So I'm going to try and keep... I'll keep the pear. Actually, you know what? We'll eat the pear just for the sake of it, to be perfectly honest. Shouts out for your man Higgins YouTube. So yeah, we'll keep obviously going. And hopefully we can get to where we need to be. Hopefully we can do. Yeah, so we don't really do like shout outs or anything like that for people. You know, at the end of the day, like, as a streamer knows, you know, obviously we're happy to collaborate with people and this, that, and the other. But I guess I used to do shout outs generally for people. I used to do it quite a lot actually on the previous channel, and maybe we'll start that again for like fun with free games. You know, on the weekend we can play a free game, and obviously then we can collaborate with other streamers, which would be really cool. Speaking of collaborations as well, I was actually just I popped on YouTube before obviously we started playing, and I've noticed like there's for Badlands, so for the new DLC that's coming out, a load of big streamers of course got together, and they've gone to like Prague to meet, you know, the devs, and kind of have a bit of get a little bit more out there. Also, on the weekend I'll be on, and we need to meet up. They won't mess when they see us too geared to that high heavens. Oh dude, you don't know DayZ them. They will insanely mess. They will insanely mess with us. We'll be targets of the night. But now we've got the MVGs, I think probably one of the safest things for me to be able to do, because I want to be back and forth, keeping as much gear as I can on me, surviving as long as possible, and essentially stashing as much as possible so that I can build. So I think what we're going to do, probably when we get to Cami, we may wait for the night time, and then we'll go stash some stuff. We may not though. I'm not sure. We've got to go and find more building materials before I do anything. I need to find an axe. We need to find some nails, and a saw as well would be ideal. So an axe, a saw, and some nails, and we're good to go, to be perfectly honest. And I will be on the weekend, Higgins. So on Saturday, Sundays are my days off, so I don't do anything on Sundays. It's my day of rest. But of course, on a Saturday, I will be on. I generally either do the afternoon or the evening times. Majority of the time, it is the evenings that I do. But of course, I can do the weekend, or not the weekend, the evening times of the weekend, of course. If you just joined, of course, guys, welcome. Hopefully your Wednesday is going phenomenal. Hey, hopefully you're doing really good as well, of course. Right, I'm on 73% on the battery for that, and 28% on my battery for that. So I'm not going to need to put either on charge at the moment. Ideal. Ooh, there is no train either. That's kind of annoying. I was looking forward to finding a train, to be honest. If I could find a train, you know, it would have been nice to get some civilian loot from it. Probably like a glass bottle or something like that, to be perfectly fair. But it is what it is. It is obviously what it is. Righty, is the sun coming up yet? No, it is not. And there is no stars out either. I know I'm going in the general... I know my general direction that I'm going in. But also as well, we could be running quite far out. So, obviously waiting for at least some sort of navigation tool is going to be very nice indeed. But that's not even going to be needed now, because we're at our first town. Lovely. As you all know, I'm not the best with navigation, so we got to find out exactly where I am. All right then. Let's get into this house. Nails, awesome. So we could do this, and then I think we could run to Grashino and then continue our journey down. It's going to provide us with a lot of different items, to be honest. It really is. If I can find an axe. Nah, dry sack backpack. Oh, dry sack backpack. Now, the dry sack backpack is actually a good thing to have. Right. Well, first of all, we'll ditch that. The dry sack backpack is good because you can actually bury. I can bury a dry sack backpack. So that's why it is actually very good to be able to have. The unfortunate thing is I can't carry 2 backpacks, and I'm not going to be either. So, as good as it can be, I'm not going to be keeping it. However, burying one of these things, what I can do and what I am going to do is I'm going to bury it. Now, the reason I'm going to bury this fucker, I'm not going to bury it just here. The reason I'm going to bury it is because if I die, I know I've got a backpack around the area that I can bury. So it should allow me to be able to bury this. We'll put it in this bush here. It should allow me to be able to bury this. There we go. It's got nothing in it, so if anyone wants to come and grab it, be my guest. I don't really care. I'm just doing it so we have a backpack for storage at some point. I know where it is now. So if we do die, I can just come straight back up to the airfield. And I literally have a green dry sack backpack ready to be dug up and used. So that's obviously why we're burying it. You got to try and hedge yourself as much as possible. The words of the wise. I'll take the rifled slugs so that no one else will take them. Matey, I just need to do something real quick, guys. We could obviously run up to the barracks as well. But it's not needed, to be perfectly honest. It's genuinely not needed in any way, shape, or form. So we're not going to obviously go and do that. However, if I run down, I think if I run all the way to Grishino, then obviously we can fill up our water and we can have a good loot. And honestly, it's just now about really running down and looting as much as I can do. So I could run that way, but it's not really going to actually help me. I just need to make sure exactly which bit I'm in, obviously, in this town. Let's see, so we're going to be running this way. Oh, that rock was something then. Yeah, this is the way we need to be going. We want to be heading to Grishino. And looting up as much as we can do, to be honest. Once I've got an axe, I think that's going to be me. I mean, mainly I need to be looting up as many building materials as possible. That's going to be the actual thing that we need to be doing. But to Grishino we go. Probably should stay off the roads as well. But we're in the dark. So there's not really going to be too many people, to be honest. Would have been really nice if there was a train track there, of course, but hey, it is what it is. Alright, we've got one set of nails, one sharpening stone, one shovel, and one 4-dial lock. Obviously, it's going to be nice to be able to keep the 4-dial lock if I can. So, as well, you know, I would like to get back. I guess I forgot I even had the 4-dial lock, if I'm perfectly honest. So I think it's probably going to be worth me simply just running back as quick as possible now, really. While still obviously looting as much as I can do. We've got to kind of make a bit of an adjustment for it, I guess. If I had a compass, that'd be also nice as well. I did ditch my compass, though. You just joined, of course, guys, as well. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully Wednesday's going lovely. And hey, I hope you're doing really well as well, of course. We are in a pretty good position. We have a lot of loot, everything that we really need, plus extra. Most of the stuff on me is just superficial crap that I don't particularly need. You know, nice to have, of course, but superficial nonetheless. So, I mean, honestly, I'd swap both of these. I'd swap the tactical and the patrol pants out for for things like firefighter gear. You know, give me more insulation, to be perfectly honest. We'll drink this as well. Just keep us tip topped, of course, going forward. Oh, I think I'm on like. Here we go. Lovely. No, I wanted to open that. All right. To be honest, I just want to see what's in there. Pioneer mag. 545s. You know what, actually, I don't even have the Pioneer anymore. I was going to say I don't even have the Pioneer anymore, but there you go. And we're dead. There we go. Oh, that's so annoying. Ah, well. Alright, let's get going. I don't even know where that dude was. Obviously, he's seen us very easily. He must have had something like a DMR on us, because that was a one shot and gone. That was kind of annoying, to be perfectly honest, Ducks. Yeah, that was. Oh, we're in Kamishovo as well. We die and we end up where we were. Kind of frustrating, I will be fair, but there's obviously probably someone with MVGs as well that's just waiting out and was probably stalking the area. Obviously, we didn't see them, and we were being a bit blasé. Kind of frustrating, but it is what it is. No drama. Yeah, no drama. Right, well, we start again. Let's have a little look into Kamishovo then. Well, we are back, nonetheless. So there is that. Someone's now put a 4-dial lock on that. Lovely. Oh, we lost everything that we had. And there was quite a lot of stuff that we had as well. Oh, you gotta laugh, haven't you? I could obviously go back up. I was right next to Grishino. It is a bit of a run, to be honest. We should have obviously been a bit more careful, to be perfectly fair, but hey, it is what it is. It is what it is. You know, that dude's gonna have a really nice loot. Definitely is. Just want to see if anything's going on up here. No. Oh, well. Baseball bat. Lovely. Righty. Well, we're in a little house at the moment, so we're going to have a little munch. That is DayZ for you, ladies ducks and gentle ducks. I very much doubt. I think it was someone. They I reckon it was someone. They had MVGs. They must have had MVGs, and they probably seen us, practice a little bit, and as soon as I'd stopped to look at the Pioneer, they obviously took their shot, and they made it, and we died instantly. I'm not pissed about that though. Fair dues to them, you know. Give them credit, absolutely. I didn't really have too many building supplies on me though, to be perfectly honest. I really didn't. Great shit. Well, we're back in Cami anyway. I could obviously go... I could run all the way back. You know, we could run all the way back and have a look, obviously, what is around that area still. But I think, obviously, I could rush there, actually, and go and try and pick up as much as we can do. Do I think it's worth it? Obviously, we're in Cami, so we're quite a far way away, to be honest. Like, we're a good trek away, actually. You know what? I think I'm gonna rush back. I think that's what we're gonna go and do. They're gonna have the building supplies on me. Nice, some nails. Yeah, I think I'm gonna rush back to go and find my body. If I'm honest, I think that's gonna be the best option to do. We'll rush back. Hopefully I can go and pick up the body. Well, let's get to the police station before I do anything. One thing I am happy about is definitely wasn't a hacker, that's for sure. Whoa, nut shot. Fucking Pioneer got me killed. I should have just left that alone, to be honest. I don't even know what he's going to take from me, to be honest. He'll probably take the sniper. He'll probably cut my body up so my stuff despawns. You know, people normally do that, to be honest. Alright. Yeah, people normally do that. Oh, nice. A Colt as well. Well, I can't complain at that, to be honest. That's a lovely thing to have. See? If I didn't die, I wouldn't have the Colt now, would I? Babe, someone's been through here very recently. Nothing up here. Great shit. Right, let's have a drink. And then I think we're just going to rush. We're just going to rush back there. That's really, I think, the best thing for me to do. I had a lot of stuff on me. It is a bit of a run, I will admit. We probably could get a better spawn, but that's fine. It's not too bad, to be fair. It's really not too bad. I would go and check if my stuff is still there, but... Whoa. Excuse me. you just joined, of course, welcome. You've joined an interesting time, I will be fair. We'll go and loot up as much as we can do, and then... Oh, look at that. So I just want to obviously point out some of the work that the guys have done last night, which is phenomenal, by the way. So they built up all along here. They, of course, have built up around here. Here. They've come through here. Another one. Look at that. Just want to have a quick look at the work that they've done, to be perfectly honest, Ducks. Like, little gold mushroom. Is it rotten? It is. And then they stopped here. So this is, I think, is probably where they died last night. So yeah, a couple of geared guys have been coming down to the town quite often to kill majority of the people that obviously are living here or working here, doing their own thing, you know. It is kind of annoying, I will admit, but hey, it is what it is, you know. Nothing much can really be done about that. You know, we just gotta just kind of do what we gotta do. But I'm definitely gonna go and rush and get my stuff. Luckily, as a freshborn, I've got quite a lot. He's probably, I don't know if he's going to take, if anything, if it was me, I would have launched them MVGs. I'll pick them up and launch them. Also, I need my glasses on. We're getting serious now. Right, we need our glasses on. Lovely. And I also need, we need a light on as well to go in duck mode. It's kind of infuriating, but it happens from time to time, you know. There's nothing that I could have done about that. Well, there is. I could have not wandered down the road. But hey, we're only getting used to this game, you know, properly. It takes a long time to get used to it again. It seriously does. It's funny because we got back a little bit quicker than I thought we were going to. Yeah, we should definitely stick to the trees, if I'm perfectly honest. Should definitely be sticking to the bushes and the trees. Not wandering down the road as stupidly as we did, to be perfectly fair. It was kind of stupid, to be honest. Well, let me just move these. That do still though. That was a shot. Like, I was full health. That was a shot and a half. I mean, at the end of the day, if he's looted up on my body, then hey ho, we'll just go back to the airfield. We'll loot up again, and we should be able to pick up pretty much the same stuff, as long as obviously we're careful and we cross our fingers nicely. And then yeah, we'll just go from there. No loss, no worry, no loss. At the end of the day, we didn't have them to start with. And I didn't have loads of building materials. The only thing I'm annoyed about, if I'm honest, is that 4-dial lock. And I can find many 4-dial locks going forward. Oh, nice sunrise. Do I have any rounds for the Colt? For the Glock? I do. Lovely. We'll do a little unpacking while we're waiting for our stamina to... Stamina's up, so we can get going. It was so long to find that freaking shovel as well. BK, nice. Collar dress, not so nice. Sick. That's east. Don't want to be going east. I want to be going north or west. Now we'll check out the castle. Oh. Just adjust myself real quick. Let's have a quick look at the castle. This is the one that's been baked up. Yes! I'll take that over the stab vest. Hang on. Oh, you got a hat. I'll take the hat. I mean, it's damaged, like, but... Oh! Yeah, boy, we're gonna take a sword. Is that a great helm as well? Yeah, boy. I'm not taking the great helm. Obviously, the insulation is horrendous. Let's take a quick run up here, though, just to see if we can get anything. This is more of a... This is more of a rushed loot run, to be honest. I'm not expecting to get anything much back off my body. I'm expecting dude to have launched as much as he can do, to be perfectly honest. Either that or he was a stream sniper, but... And that just sounds a bit egotistical, to be fair. To assume, I never assume it's anyone that's watching the stream. Never. Oh yeah, serious. I can't even get up there. Did I get back? Oh. Right. Okay. Come on now. It just makes it awkward. All it does is just make it really awkward and annoying. Well, while we're running out of stamina, great stuff, righty. We will proceed. Whee. That's east, north, west. Great stuff. Oh, my hand. If you just joined, of course, welcome guys. Nice to see you. Of course, hope everyone's doing really well. And I hope you're having a great time with it as well, of course. Enjoying your day as much as you can do. I definitely am, you know, not in the best of positions. But we're doing as best as we can do, of course. We're doing as best as we can do. You know, we just got popped in the head. It happens from time to time. There's not much I can really do, if I'm honest. We try as we can. But I'm gonna run back. Honestly, I reckon I'm still gonna be able to get things like plate carrier, boots, probably my top of my shirts. I very much doubt the helmet and the goggles are gonna be there because I think he's gonna launch them. And as well, snipers and that sort of thing. Gone, AK. I don't think anything important is gonna be left. I guess that's what I'm trying to say, to be honest. I need to go get some food. Right, so we need to stop in the next town to go and food up. And this time I had got here. There's our first town. Got some food over there. We'll go up to the cabin first, though. Dude, I'm fine with. It's when the hydration starts dipping. That's our problem. Oh. Fun times. Honestly, I felt a bit too looted and geared for my liking. I still think we're going to be able to make it, though. And at least try and scrounge some of the stuff that we have left. But our journey back definitely came to a swift end, didn't it? It's funny though, because we actually made it back quite quickly. We made it back quicker than we expected. You know, spawned straight in Kamishovo. Obviously, there's a $4 lock on one of these, on one of the garages. I am probably guessing that is one of our guys that have put that there. I'm hoping anyway. If it's not, then that kind of sucks. And we'll have to head into the town. We need to go and stock up on things. I'm not going to be able to rush it that quickly. By the time we get there, you know, we're going to be starving. We're going to be very thirsty. So we need to, of course, at least collect some survival gear. Some substance that we can actually consume. The server, of course, is filling up quite quickly now. So we're going to have a lot more danger to be facing. If I hadn't have messed around on the airfield, I think we would have been back by now and still fully geared. But that's okay. And I know as well, now, of course, I have a dry sack backpack waiting for us. That's why I had, of course, buried the dry sack. So if worst comes to worst, I can still go and loot this dry sack backpack that we had stashed away. Like I said, hedging yourself as much as possible is going to give you the best outcome. If you prepare when things are good, then you are ready for when things are bad. And that chicken's just taunting me as well. Go full blue. Full blue. I'm not wasting any time. We're starting to build a base here. Good to know, of course. This one, of course, has been through here as well quite recently. So we'll have to keep a lookout for that, of course. Does anyone actually genuinely use a motorbike helmet consistently? I hate them, if I'm perfectly honest. I think they're probably one of the worst items in the game. Maybe it's just me. Like, maybe it's just me not understanding the use of it. But I don't know, a motorbike helmet to me is just pants. Yeah, we'll take the cowboy hat. Buddies. Nope, 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 nope. No on that. Ooh, and a gardening hoe as well. Oh. Well, we'll take the gardening hoe over the saw, I think. Over the sword. No, we'll take the sword over the gardening hoe. Let's head to the police station. We want to try and take out as many Zeds as possible, to be honest, guys. Try and just get as much food. Yeah, as much food as physically possible. So we'll loot up the majority of this area before we obviously start trekking onwards. We can find things like a bottle or something like that. But yeah, we need food desperately. And obviously, if we die from starvation, there's no point rushing to get anything. And that's why we're hard to stop. We'll take that instead, actually. Yeah, we'll swap that for that. Get that insulation up. Well, we don't really want to be going to Electro now. Give me some jam or something. Something would be lovely. Teddy bear and a raincoat. And a CR as well with a mag. I'll get rid of the sword. I don't have a knife. I can't get rid of the sword. I'll get rid of the sword. It's fine. Is there genuinely no food here? Seems a bit strange, if I'm perfectly honest. Matches, but no food. Bomber jacket? No food. Strange. Gonna have to just kill as many Zeds as possible. Hopefully they can have a few things on them. There's never really any food in the piano house. Yeah, someone's been through here very recently. So, to be honest, collecting anything from here is going to be rather pointless. So what I'm going to have to do instead... Fuck's sake. Oh, we've got 2 bullets left. Not in total. Oh, no. Oh, my days. There's nothing. The police station's not really going to have too much on him. Hell, he just squigged out the way, didn't he? Yes, come here. I'm just gonna have to do this here. Right, I found a chicken. Let's get the chicken. Let's go back to our sword. I mean, it's something at the end of the day. See if there's anything in here quickly. Flag, sweaters. That sort of shite. No. There's nothing. There genuinely is nothing. Right, let's run back and run with that sword. I mean, trying to find food, honestly, sometimes, ducks, trying to find food is freaking horrendous. Was it in here? Is this where I picked up the CR? No, this is not where I dropped the sword. It wasn't down there either. Now it's a case of trying to find the fucking sword. I knew I shouldn't have dropped the fucker. If you're just joined, of course, as well, welcome, guys. Nice to see you. Hopefully your Wednesday is going phenomenal, of course. And hey, I hope you're doing really well as well. That's the main thing, of course, guys. That is the main thing. Well, the main thing is that we find this freaking sword or a knife of some description. I wish I could just cook this chicken whole. I definitely didn't find it in here, did we? Nope. Great, now I was trying to figure out where the frick I left a giant ass sword so we can cut up a chicken. Might have been in this one. We'll check all of them. We're gonna have to. I feel like it was here though. No. Of course, why would it be in the place it needed to be? Yeah, now I'm confused. Oh, well, BK in a hiking bag. Wait, now we went to a house we didn't even check before. Great shit, great shit. Righty. Is that a hiking bag as well? Oh my god. Someone died here. Oh, guys. Righty. You know what? That is so nice. We can eat in a minute. Repeater. I don't really want the repeater. Rack. Right, let's just cook and eat. Let's just eat firstly. I'm not even too fussed now about... No, you go over there. Let's eat this. Alright, nice. Someone's obviously died here. That is honestly divine to find. That is really freaking nice to find. It gives us definitely an edge going forward. I'm going to rush back still, of course, to hopefully go and pick up some more stuff. But, yeah, absolutely perfect. Right, we don't need a crowbar. We're going to take that, of course. Right, that can get too far. Troll pants. Lovely. May as well cook the chicken, obviously. Jeez, this dude is looted. This dude has been collecting some stuff, hasn't he? Deagle, it's got a mag to it. No, it's just a deagle. That's it. Yeah, we've got loads of food and everything to obviously get going again. Great find, though. Genuinely a great find. Assault vest. We'll take that, obviously, over the chainmail. Hiking jacket is much better than what we're wearing at the moment. Shoes, pristine. Chicken. Obviously, I want the repeater. Nice as well. We're going to take, of course, right. Let's get rid of the Viger. SGK mag, not needed. And the blood bag as well. Absolutely. We'll take the chlorine. Sporter mag, not going to be needed. That, don't even know why you didn't have that on there. Doesn't make any sense, to be honest. Burlap's not going to be needed. We'll just take all of this shit that we're going to be using. And also, did he have a mag for that? No, he didn't. Great. Absolutely fantastic. Right. Universal flashlight. Obviously the bayonet. Right, we'll sort all this out in a moment. Before we do anything, though, let's just make some rags out of the sweater. We'll stick it in there. We'll just start cooking the chicken. We'll organise our imagery, of course, going forward. And then we'll just keep running on. And hopefully we can go and find our body. Matches, nails, matches. There we go. And that's going to give us plenty of food to be able to obviously proceed with. Yeah, nice. Nice. Right, rubber slugs. They can go away. Use 70 mags and P1 mag. Awesome. I'll get rid of the feathers. If this dude is going to come and try and find his stuff, I think he's going to be kind of gutted, if I'm honest. He's got a flashbang, the belt. All his stuff is fine as well. That's crazy. It's like he didn't even... There is a rubber slug as well. I mean, honestly, I may as well take the rubbers. We may as well at the end of the day. Let's get rid of that butt stock. CR mag. The dude honestly died with quite a few things, to be honest. And he also had multiple chicken steaks on him, didn't he? Yeah, boy. Right, 2 knives. We'll use that one first off. Shotgun, the CR. The CR is something we found anyway. Lovely. If you just joined the course, guys, welcome. We were in a relatively shitty position, to be honest, but now, considering we've just found that dude that's died, we're actually in a much better position, of course. Got the CR and pistol. Don't need that. The start kit, which is insanely damaged. We'll keep the can opener. We'll get rid of the bones. We've got multiple knives now, so we're not really going to be needing that. Let's combine them. Matches. The bones once again. Nails. More 380s, which obviously is nice to have. Not necessarily needed. Another sporter mag. Damn. Dude's been collecting some sporter mags, hasn't he? And also the repeater as well. Canned pork. Lovely shit. So I think what I'm probably going to do then. We'll eat the beans. Warm them up. Eat the beans. While we got the can opener. Lovely. And of course we're going to have to go and get a drink as well relatively soon. But we can go and fill up this canteen that we do have. Itchy nose. Can't guarantee whether or not this canteen is going to be healthy. So I may as well obviously drink some of the fresh water, of course. Tracer rounds, hate them, prefer not to have a gun at all. I mean, people are just going to be able to see where we are. Obviously keep the Pioneer mag. Compass. Right, we've got an axe on us, which is actually nice as well. So, there's one thing at least. Thought I was lucky, to be honest, finding that the orange backpack. But as soon as I seen that knife, I'm just kind of like, ooh, lovely shit. You know? I'll just cook this as well while we're eating. Lovely. Put my mouth, great. Right, and I would like to also take the repeater as well. Oh. Right, let's go sort this out then, shall we? Let's make sure there's nothing that we're leaving behind. My inventory looks an absolute state, but I am in a bit of a rush, to be honest, to go and find a lot of the stuff that we obviously got left behind. But we're still in a pretty darn good position, though. If I'm perfectly honest, the deagle, pointless keeping the deagle. I don't want it. I don't like it. Right. Epic. Let's go fill up the bottle, and then let's just fucking go. I don't care about the sword anymore. I feel like, honestly, the sword was probably, when I put the sword down, I feel like it went to a certain location. Anything exciting today? By the way, hello. And also, where am I at the moment? So I don't know the exact location, if I'm honest, Addicted. I'm in a bit of a rush, to be honest, to get back to my body. Right, sit down. But yeah, dude, so we were fully stacked at one point. MVGs, the whole works. And we did, unfortunately... We unfortunately got killed. We got sniped in the face. Which, of course, was beautiful to have. So yeah, that being said, you know, we're basically rushing back now to near Grashino. But how are you, dude? Are you doing well, of course? I take the rags just so I can have some on-stand kindling. And to be honest, the repeater, how many rounds does the repeater even have in it? 2. You know what? Just to make life that little bit easier and nicer for us, of course. Do I have any more 919s? I've got one more 919, which is kind of shitty. Well, we've got the CR, and of course... Sound like it lagged then for a minute. We've got the CR, and of course we've got a double action as well. So we should be good. Oh, fuck off. So we're gonna head northwest in a moment. Flare, come on then. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ah, they got me. But also as well, we have also just found someone dead. Yeah, we've also just found someone dead as well. So we've actually been able to pick up quite a nice little bit of stuff. But we want to go and obviously pick up some of the old stuff that we do have. Because at the end of the day... Right, awesome. This one's there, northwest. Let's go. Oh, yeah, we'll pick up some of the meds as well if we can do. We'll have a really quick scour. Just to see if I can get anything from this place. I very much doubt it, honestly. I think it's all going to be of looted. There we go. Awesome. At least one more bandage. And an IV start kit as well. We'll take that. Now it is good, obviously. And epinephrine. Yes, we'll take the epinephrine as well. This is definitely going to help the speed run back to base. And an IV start kit. Wait, did I get... Was that 2 start kits that I had? Yeah. I don't need 2 of them. Right, awesome. Yeah, I don't know the exact town that I'm in. But to be honest, I don't really need to know exactly where I am. If I'm perfectly honest. All we know is that we're far away from where we need to be. Right, come here, chicken, as well. You know what, we've got plenty of food on us for the run. So we should be fine. Awesome. Ah, we're in Steroy. So we're not even that far away. Yeah, that's Steroid. Yeah, we're in Steroid, dude. We've got enough fuel, enough food and hydration to be able to get back. Yeah, I recognize the town, but I just... The names... Hey, they go past me sometimes. I can get banned. You can get back on Saturday. No worries at all, Addicted. No worries at all. What are you doing at the moment then, dude? You're on like a holiday or something like that, dude? Living large. But I need to get back. We need to get, obviously, right, northwestish. I don't want to be heading too far west, because then it's going to really derail on track. But we're making, obviously, a quick dash for it. Now, obviously, now the epinephrine's run out, we'll just eat the rest of the food. Yeah, I'm at my vacation home right now. You've got a vacation home, dude. Fucking hell. Fair dues. Fair dues. I wish I had a vacation home. Hey, very nice then. That sounds really cool. Well, I hope you're enjoying it, Addicted. I hope you're enjoying it, dude. Delete all this because it is just weighing me down at the end of the day. And I may as well fill up as much as we can do. Don't need that. We'll keep the rubbers. Let's make a little bit more of an organization before, obviously, we get back. Matches. I knew I had some shitty matches. Apparently not. Fork. That. There we go. Trying to make everything look and feel a little bit nicer, to be honest. I don't need the feathers either. Right. I'll keep the universal land thing. Guys, if you have just joined the stream, of course, welcome. Hope your Wednesday's going awesome. Hope you're having a good day. And, of course, hope you're doing really well as well. That is the main thing, of course. If you haven't already, guys, we don't normally say this, but if you haven't already and you are enjoying the stream, hit the like button. It severely helps me out. It shows YouTube that you're liking the content, of course. And, hey, if you like the content, why wouldn't you want to like it? Of course. Obviously, if you want the option to get notifications for when the streams, the guides, the shorts, and everything comes out, hit the subscribe button, as you know. And obviously, if you do want to support the channel, there is multiple ways you can do it through the YouTube. Obviously, super chats, donations, memberships, or if you want to support me in the best possible way as well, there is a Patreon that we have got set up now, which of course means YouTube gets less of the funds, and I obviously get as much of the donation as possible. So yeah, obviously, if you want to donate to the channel and you want to help and support, you know what to do, of course. But other than that, sit back, relax, and enjoy the stream. East. North. Right, we're just going to make sure I know exactly which way we're going. So that is north. And that is west. I'm pretty sure. That's not east, is it? No. If that's north, to my right would be east. Yeah, awesome. Fucking hell, sometimes even trying to navigate with a freaking compass is difficult. Oh, that fan is helping so much as well. I don't want to turn it up. Actually, you know what? We'll put it on 1. It kind of sounds... Fucking around with the fan. It kind of sounds like a bit more of a jet engine, to be honest. It sounds nuts. But yeah, guys, honestly, if you don't want to do any of them things, just the like button. Like yesterday, we had over 215 people watching the stream for a few hours, and I think we were at like 11 likes, you know. So it shows that, basically shows that people are watching the stream and enjoying it, but not enjoying it, if you get what I mean. It's kind of odd. Ooh, we've got more coffee as well. Lovely shit. So I am actually editing the Great Build at the moment as well. That's obviously the top priority for me to be doing. And I've had a bit of a fight with myself over how I should edit the videos, whether or not I should try and combine all of the videos together into one massive, like, 2-hour-long montage. But I also want to make episodes, you know. That's what I personally want to do. I want to be making episodes where everyone can watch each episode and follow along. Addicted, I've been watching you for 2 months now. I love the growth that your channels has been getting. I hope you get up the big leagues. Dude, I appreciate that, man, honestly. I really do as well, to be honest. Obviously. But yeah, honestly, the growth that we've been experiencing has been kind of insane, you know. I always say, you know, at the end of the day, like, some of the videos and the shorts that obviously we release, I think that's Green Mountain, some of the videos and the shorts that we do release, you know, it doesn't get loads of views, and some of them get likes, some of them don't get likes, you know. It's kind of varied, to be honest. It's odd. I don't know. I obviously, yeah, I can't force people to like it, but it is kind of varied, and it is kind of odd. But it is nice to obviously see. It is great. Obviously, people are liking the content because they are subscribing, which is awesome. But the only thing, obviously, and, you know, you hate to talk about money and that sort of shit, but, yeah, obviously the best way to support the channel, I guess, really, I think it would be through the Patreon at the end of the day. But yeah, I appreciate that, Addicted. I really do, dude. And hey, hopefully, you know, we're going to be here for a good while. If the growth continues at the end of the day, then I don't see why we wouldn't be, if I'm honest. I really don't. But hey, we will see. We will see. But I actually think at the moment, I think we've just passed the 1700 mark. I actually want to have a little look at this now. I'm kind of interested. Yeah, we're on. So at the moment, for the subscriber basis, we're on 1,690 subscribers at the moment. So that's an increase of nearly 200 in 24 hours. It's fucking insane. Which is genuinely insane. And this isn't even down to things like, obviously I know that a lot of people like advertise and they promote a load of videos and this sort of thing. And obviously I've promoted a couple of videos, but for some reason my AdSense doesn't allow me to do anything at the moment. I can't promote, and even if you do promote a video, you know, you can never guarantee someone's gonna like it. You can never guarantee people are gonna subscribe, you know. So I don't want anyone to think that I'm spending like thousands on promotion. You know, I don't have that money. Jeez, I haven't got fucking £2 to rub together at the moment. I laugh, but it's just an anxiety-riddled laugh. But yeah, I appreciate the compliment, to be honest, dude. I really do. I think one of the best things is probably to try and get people to move over to the Twitch as well. I don't know. YouTube is my main basis, but anyway. Sometimes I don't know how to take compliments, I guess. I'm an awkward person. As you all know, I'm an awkward person. I'm so glad that we found all this, though, to be honest, Ducks. Like, you know what I mean? Like, damn. That dude, he's probably going to come back and try and, like, fish out some of his stuff. I don't know why I'm trying to put that on that. He's probably going to come back. Is that universal? It is, yeah. Right, well, I'll tell you what we're going to do then. Let's just slap this. It's a universal flashlight, but I can't slap it on there. Ah, fuck off then. It's just it's gonna weigh me down a little bit more. Oh, come on now. We shouldn't actually be too far away now from our body. We're doing a bit more of a rush. Honestly, I'm glad that I went to that particular town. And I'm glad I went to Staroy before anything. Mrs. Duck, absolute angel. I have, sweetheart. Thank you very much. Can I have a brewski? Or actually, yeah, can I have a brewski? Thank you very much. My little man's smile, honestly, it brightens my day. So, like, this morning, obviously, Ducks, I'd started a little bit later. I'd started a little bit later than I usually do. You know, the last, I guess, day or two have not been feeling too great. As everyone knows, you know, I do suffer from depression and anxiety and fucking all that shite. You know, so it took me a little bit longer to obviously get going, but sometimes I have to remind myself that once I start streaming, my mood picks up pretty much instantaneously. Just simply starting to stream. This is why I actually want to do this as a full-time gig, because not just because I want to stay indoors and blah blah blah. It's genuinely because it makes me so insanely happy to be able to stream and chat to people and I guess play a video game and create content. It's you know, if I know that people are genuinely getting joy out of our content and genuinely like you know, having a laugh and enjoying it. A few days ago, someone came. I met someone. I started speaking about the great build, and the guy turned around and was like, "Oh my god, dude! I actually watched your content about an hour ago." He was like, and the excitement and joy in their voice was honestly insane. I just stood there like grinning ear to ear. I didn't know what to do, but they were just so happy and excited. I couldn't not be happy, you know, like. It was just insane. Like when I get back home, I think I will start streaming or recording because of how good your content is, and because you've proved uncensored and unedited people are more liked than people who fake their behavior. Dude, oh, okay. That's honestly such an insanely good compliment. I really, really appreciate that, dude. To the bottom of my heart, I really appreciate that. I genuinely do. You know, the way that I see it, I guess, for myself, is that I never want to be uncensored and unedited. Obviously, for the YouTube videos and for the shorts, things are uncensored and unedited. But if someone wants the real version of me, all you have to do is come over to the stream. And I've always wanted it to be like that. At the end of the day, if I'm going to be censoring and editing myself all the time on streams, then I may as well just go back to the office job that makes me want to stick nails in my eyeballs and smash my head against the door. You know, I may as well just be doing that because at least it provides an income for my family that is supportive. And I haven't got that stress or worry. So I've always been the same. And you know I have addicted at the end of the day, dude, for the last couple of months that you've been watching the stream. And everyone that joins knows I'm an uncensored person. I am myself. I will talk about real life shit on the stream. And I think that's very important. But yeah, dude, that's awesome to hear that you want to... That's awesome to hear that, honestly, I give you the... I can't think what the word is for it. I make you kind of like invigorated or, you know, like, I can't think of the word, but, it's cool to hear, you know, that watching me makes you want to go out and do it and stream. You know, that to me is awesome to hear. Of course, it genuinely is. So yeah, awesome stuff, dude. Lovely to obviously hear. I really want to bite of this tuna sandwich. Mrs. Ducks just made me a tuna and cucumber sandwich. It's funny as well, right? So, I do a lot of investments in this sort of stuff. Now, I do a lot of investments. I've worked with money for a long period of time throughout my life. And I invested in a company that was $8 a share. I had a triple leverage. I had like 900 to £1,000 in this company, right? I made a little bit of money, sold out at $36 a share, so I made a bit of money, of course, put it all into, you know, savings and other investments. Anyway, now the company is at $160 a share. If I kept my money in there, I'd be up hundreds of thousands of pounds at the moment. Genuinely, right? I'd be up hundreds of thousands of pounds, and yeah, I have to believe that the reason I'd sold out early and I hadn't made that money, I have to believe that it's because the universe wanted me to stream and create content. I genuinely believe this. To the bottom of my soul, I believe this. To the point where, you know, it makes me teary-eyed in a way. But I have to believe this. If I'd made that money at that moment in time, I wouldn't be doing this right now. I wouldn't be. I would probably have stopped working, bought a house, and, you know, things might not have gone my way. So I have to purely believe that, you know, everything happens for a reason, and the reason, obviously, I didn't make all this money is because the universe wants me to do this, and provide this outlet for people to be able to come to. That's what I genuinely believe, my heart and my soul. Also, my heart and my soul, I believe that someone's gonna fucking snipe me in a minute. Anyway, we'll go to more positive stuff, of course. Guys, 64, nearly 70 people are watching the stream at the moment in time. 3 of you, just hit the fucking like button. It brings me to 10 likes. 10 out of 70 people. It's kind of insane, to be honest. You know what I mean? Do you know what I'm saying? Doesn't take much. Just saying. Yeah, I was watching, obviously, that video. So, it's got all these streamers that went to Prague to look at the Badlands trailer. And, honestly, it looked awesome. Right, guys, I have to take this call. Give me 1 second, sorry. Right, ducks, we're back. So, honestly, change my top because nah, the call receiver's not really the best, to be honest. Hello, little lady. Call receive. It's okay. It's all good. I'm gonna eat our sandwich though, real quick. Yeah, obviously hope everyone's doing really well. Just joined. Welcome, welcome. But yeah, let's just crack on, yeah, shall we? To be honest, guys, as well, we're kind of in the middle of nowhere, in the middle of the fields, so we could easily get sniped now. You know, my luck probably gonna happen. Excuse me. I'm gonna be trying to make the next guide as well quite soon for everyone. But it is going to be sticking towards like fire making basically, so it's just really going to be going through each of the things that of course you can use to make a fire. You know, going through like rags, you know, packets of paper, paper from rounds, paper from packets of seeds. It's very basic stuff, to be honest, but it just helps all of the new players out that may not be very experienced in the game, may not know too much about the game, so it just helps everyone out as much as possible. We're going to be going through everything, literally, so whether it's going to be basic for beginners or advanced for obviously experienced players. So really, the aim is the crafting items, you know, go through every single item that you can use to, of course, craft or do stuff with. That's what we're going to be focusing on. So whether or not it's going to be making fires, crafting items, cooking, anything and everything. Now, honestly, I imagine the stuff that I had is probably already going to be of loot, or the dude has probably taken most of it. But we're still going to rush back. Still going to rush back. Hopefully we can get to the prison relatively soon. I always call it the prison, I don't know why. Obviously, don't mean the prison, I mean the airfield. Obviously, it's got a prison on it. I'll check if there's something there. Should we check the castle? Yeah, may as well, right? Why not? We're here. That was going to be anything here of use, to be fair, but... That was close. That could have ended disastrously for us. Cleaning kit, lovely. What's my silencer at? Great shit. We'll clean up the silencer. To be honest, probably a good idea that we actually came here. Chainmail. There's the radio temp. Right. We are right next to where we need to be. So, ducks, cross your frickin' fingers. Yeah, the radio temp was up here. Cross your fingers that the stuff that we need. You know what? That is actually lovely to find. Genuinely, I'm very happy about that. Right, we'll put that in there. I'll put that in there and that, and we'll take it. Actually awesome. It says radio tent, and the prison, or well, Grashino anyway, which is where we need to be going, should just be down here. So I should be able to get most of my loot. Just, oh my days, ducks! I think that's it. Righty, 1 second, ducks. Yeah, that should be. Business card, awesome. And I just want to make sure that is what it is. Please, please. The dogs, I've just received 2 bits of mail. We've been waiting for these for a long time. Yes, dogs, we got it. Oh, we got it. So, we're going to be able to set up things like subscriptions and bits and everything. Literally, we're going to set them all up tonight. We've just received something called a UTR. Not UTI, don't worry. But a UTR. What a UTR is unique tax reference code. So I actually have to set up a business. Right? Well, let's just freaking kill this thing. I have to set up. Oh my days. Right, let's just quickly get rid of this thing. I have to set up something called a UTR on Twitch. So I have to set up a business. So now I've set up the Land of Ducks business. That was shite. I set up the Land of Ducks business, so now I can actually set up things like subscriptions and bits and everything on Twitch, which, if anyone doesn't know, is going to be obviously a great way for you guys to be able to support the channel. So as of tomorrow, we'll get all that set up. Tonight, we'll set it all up, and then of course from tomorrow's stream onwards, anyone that wants to can support the channel that way. And it's just that extra little thing that is obviously going to help me keep going, of course, through everything. So someone actually donated bits to me a few weeks ago, and I had to say to them, I'm sorry dude, I can't accept bits, I don't have it set up. I know the subscription is good because you can subscribe to, like, you know, 1 or 3 or however months you want to subscribe for. So yeah, obviously if you're on the YouTube side and you do have Twitch, and obviously that is a platform you use, guys, come over obviously to the Twitch side if you're on YouTube, because I do obviously, that is going to be a good platform, of course, for me to set up, of course. Right, here's the radio tent. Love it. And this is the road leading out of the radio tent. I just need to make sure this is going to be the road leading out of the radio tent. Obviously, I don't know where this dude is going to be. The dude, more than likely, has probably disappeared. More than likely. But never say never. Let me just hide here for a minute. might be able to go now pick up most of my stuff. I'm really, really hoping, honestly, Ducks, that I can pick up a lot of my stuff. Because, yeah, we had a good amount on us. And this is why I've rushed back. Normally, I won't actually rush back to be able to pick up the loot. I normally won't. But we have been able to do that, obviously, this time. Which is fantastic. Now I just need to make sure I know which fucking way I'm going. Right, let me just make sure I know which actual way I'm going. Because I did this last time and I went the wrong way. Someone's been through here very recently. Joyful for me. Here's the red route. And this red route should lead to a green route, which then should actually lead me, from what I know, should lead me straight. And if I go through Gashina, I'm just actually working out, Ducks, which way is going to be the best way for me to go. Obviously, I know where I've died. Let me just... 1 second, Ducks. I need to make sure I know where I'm going. But we've got a good bearing, of course, going forward. Right. Tell you what, the radio tent's there. We need to be heading west. I know that. No matter what, I need to be heading west. That's north. That's west. Awesome. So, I need to be heading the opposite way to the way I was going. Ooh, there. Nice. Have a little drinky drink. Lovely, lovely. Righty. I'm just really hoping that we were able to pick up a lot of our stuff, to be honest. If not, it's fine. I'll just carry on looting. I'll go back and obviously loot up. And my bearings are well off right now. Right, this is... I know this is definitely the way, though. The airfield is way over yonder. I'm not honestly expecting even any of my stuff to be there. If I can get the backpack, I'll be happy at least. But the sniper, the AK, all that sort of stuff, it's not going to be. I'm just hoping that the 4-dial lock's going to be there, protective case, that sort of stuff. I'll be happy. We'll grab all that. We'll go back to the airfield. I'll loot around the airfield one more time, and then fingers crossed we can get back safely, safe and sound with obviously the gear that we've got on us. Hopefully, anyway. If all goes to plan. This is heading to the hunting cabins, isn't it? Yeah, that's fine. The big ass castle. We didn't actually die too far away from the castle. Hopefully we don't run into a bear either. I say hopefully, but I also kind of want to run into a bear. It could have been someone from the castle, to be honest. Actually, it very well could have been. And you know what? If it was, you never know. The stuff might actually still be there. The closer I get, the more confident I'm feeling. If we die again, then fuck going back. Imagine if we actually start looting up our body and everything's there and the dude kills us again. If that is the case, then someone's obviously camping the area and they can see, they're camping somewhere where they can see all around. That just wouldn't be right. Right, come on, give me a hunting scope. I got this cut on my lip, it's just kind of annoying. It's right here. Fucking terrible. 1 second, Ducks. A compass, your best friend in life. Great, yeah. I actually love the CR as well. To be honest, I'm not even mad that I've got the CR. I think the CR is a great gun. No! It's coming from that castle, I bet you. Bet you any money is coming from the castle. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on. Nearly. It was near. He's coming from that fucking castle, I bet you. I think I actually see him on the castle. He's camping the castle. That's what's happening. I want to just throw a round into the castle, but... Fucking... I think I see him on top of that castle. I don't have a scope, so I can't do anything. But yeah, Ducks, I think I was right. He's coming from that castle. He can see from that castle, and he's shooting. She shot me again. So that's what I'm guessing. I reckon he's got MVGs as well. Where the fuck's he coming from? Hello? I'm friendly. Where's he even coming from? I mean, where's he even coming from? One rag. Come on now. I need 4. For fuck's sake. Where did them other 2 rags go as well? I don't even know. We're not even going to make it now. I don't even know where it came from, to be honest. That's just so frustrating. But there's obviously a guy. He's stalking the area, obviously. He has to be. That was a lucky shot. There was nowhere there's, yeah. That was just insanely lucky. Let's just move all this stuff. That was just insane. That was an insanely lucky hit. Can't even get sticks as well. I can use bandages. Ah, fair enough, dude. Fair enough. But I need sticks no matter what. Yeah, I need sticks no matter what. That's just so annoying. By the way, I tried DayZ Salvation, a Vanilla Plus server, and I think you'd like it too because lots of people talk new weapons and snowy Chinaris. Ah, fair enough, dude. I might actually have a little look into that then. Like I don't play too many community servers to be honest, Addicted, but yeah, I might have a little look into that then. I didn't actually know I could use bandages. I thought it was only rags. That's hilarious. That's fine though. I've got what I needed. That dude probably doesn't know he actually hit me. I'm going with anyway. Oh, fuck's sake. Wow, I'll have a bite of our sandwich. He's in the castle. Just scoping people out. I imagine all the stuff of mine is still there. He's just sitting in the castle trying to shoot people. That's literally all he's doing. That should give me a stick at least. There. So if anyone didn't know, you can do this to actually go quicker. It should give me one stick. I'm friendly! Oh, that's just dead. I will just lie here. I am friendly. Guys, where the fuck did he come from? Seriously? There's no one around. May as well just carry on. There's no sticks around here, ducks. There's also no one around here. Unless they're, like, seriously just playing with me. I don't get it. don't get it. I think the dude is genuinely just playing with me. Like, I don't even get it. Like, the fuck? Just kill me. He's somewhere. I don't even know where, though. That's what I mean. Like, there's nowhere around me that you can physically see me properly. There's nowhere. Even the castle. Where is this dude? Oh, I mean, I don't want to obviously let the dude win at the end of the day. We're gonna go make a stick. I'm gonna make a thing and we're gonna get going. I'm just very frustrated about trying to find him. Like, has anyone else seen him? Because I haven't. And he's just missed a bunch of shots, so he's definitely not hacking. I'd be dead otherwise right now. Unless he's trying to play with his food. You see what I mean? The way that I... See what I mean? Like, this doesn't make any sense. There is no one here. No one can see me. It makes no sense. I don't even understand. Like, I don't even get it. I don't want to explain. Unless he's using small amount of hacks. But even then, what's the point? If you can't even hit me and you're hacking, then you are a real shit player, right? Well, is the dude invisible? Are you invisible? Are you shit because you're a hacker? I'm just gonna go with yes. There's no point, guys. Like, genuinely, there is no point. I don't know what was going on then. But there's obviously some sort of person that can't play the game properly. That's the only thing that we equate hackers to, is people that can't genuinely play the game. And that made no sense. I will be completely fair. That made no sense whatsoever. Like, genuinely, it didn't. Obviously, we're not going back to get all of our stuff. We're in Cherno as well, which is nice. Just, yeah, I guess them types of people, it just kind of infuriates me. Like, I don't know where he was, but... Oh, well. Kind of annoying, you know, we had rushed to obviously go and do that. And it just goes to show. Like, that itself, that's going to be a clip. I think that's going to be a clip, if I'm honest. Because that itself showcases... That, to me, showcases DayZ official servers at its finest. Basically. Alright, and that was 351. Alright, awesome. Yeah, we'll make that as a little clip, I think. Just purely because, like, if he was in the castle, then he wouldn't have been able to see me from there, right? He wouldn't have. So that is rather frustrating. Spark plug as well. Ooh, right, we've got a spark plug. I could go to the boat. Could go to now the go and get a boat, if I'm honest. Get a boat and get going. To somewhere maybe a little bit more looted, but that's just infuriating. So basically you go to the prison now. I'm gonna make my way back there. I'm gonna go to the castle. How many punches to the face do you need? That's ridiculous. Like, I'm a little infuriated, to be honest, by that one death, you know? Like, you want to obviously have official service to be a place which is awesome to actually play, and then shit like that happens, and it's just kind of like, why, you know? I'm even going with that first death now, even though we heard the shots. That's how you meant to die. We're going to get the fishing rod though, because it's needed. I'm just trying to, of course, welcome everyone. Nice to, of course, see you. Hopefully you're having a lovely rest of your day. Now, to be honest as well, though, we're in Electro, okay. To be honest, I kind of fancy moving over to a bit more of a community server for the playthrough at the moment. My cooking pot as well. The thing is, as well, though, they're gonna kill you. They kill you, and they don't even come and loot your body. They just kill you. Well, we're not going to stop, obviously. We're definitely going to go loot Electro. What? Yeah, we'll loot up. I'm going to loot up most of Electro. I guess see what building materials we can get. And I'm going to go and take a slow mosey on over to that prison. To the prison? To the, what you call it? To that big castle that we had before. that we'd seen, of course. To be honest as well, Ducks, I think we're gonna hop on a different map for a little bit. I've been on Chernarus for a long ass time, and we haven't really been playing any other maps. And to be honest, I would love to actually play a little bit of a different map for a little bit, if I'm honest. So yeah, we're gonna take a little break real quick, and we will be back very shortly. Don't go anywhere. Alright, Ducks, so we are back, of course. Welcome everyone. So I'm going to be doing a bit of Livonia now. Obviously, the Chernara server, of course, is fun at the end of the day. But I've been playing it a hell of a lot, of course, and I would like to actually change up a little bit as to what we're doing. Just generally focusing on some PvP and that sort of thing, rather than simply just always going to be doing and looking for building stuff. So that is, of course, what we're going to be doing. So we're on some Livonia now, and really we're just going to have a bit more of a loot. And the aim, obviously, for the Livonia server is to try and get into the bunker, and really just go from there, essentially. So that's going to be what we're going to be doing for the rest of the stream, I think. And then, of course, we can continue with the great build. But dying, 2, 3, there's 17 people on the server for, obviously, the Chernara server. There's 17 people on it. Now, the dude that was killing me or was shooting at me, he couldn't have seen me. There's no possible way he could have seen me. There was no, even if he was in, even if he was in the, what you call it, I can't remember what it's called, the castle, he still wouldn't have seen me. He was shooting what sounded like arrows at me. He was shooting arrows at me. You can tell by the sound. So in my honest opinion, I think he had some sort of invisibility cheat that he was doing, and he was just simply shooting arrows at me from probably quite close. So there's not, honestly, I can't play against that. And obviously, I know we're doing the great build to fight against the cheaters and to try and build something really cool. But also, at the end of the day, it's not just my project, and I don't want to be playing on a server constantly where you get looted up and then you get killed by someone that's running around invisible. It's kind of annoying, but it goes to show the devs don't really give a shit about official servers anymore. And that's what we're trying to kind of prove, the official servers we still want to play on them, but people don't anymore for that pure reason. Anyway, we're going to run on a bit of official. Obviously, we're going to check out the bunker, and we'll go and get looted up nicely, and hopefully we can get a few firefights, genuine firefights, of course. I thought it was a genuine firefight at the start, but apparently it wasn't. And I thought it was a genuine firefight that we had, but nah, it wasn't, unfortunately. So yeah, there's nothing we can do. There genuinely isn't. So we're going to move servers. We're going to play on a bit of a Livonia, and we're going to go from there. Ooh. And I am pretty tired as well. But yeah, not going to be needing that anymore, are we? Keep the blood bag. More 308s. Got loads of the 308s. Well, we don't have loads, but I want to obviously keep the sewing kit. I don't really have a bag though, unfortunately. Which does kind of suck. We need to bring ourselves out before we do or go anywhere. And I think tomorrow as well. I think tomorrow we're gonna look at playing on one of the different maps. Maybe doing a bit of Deer Island. That sounds quite fun. Or maybe just continue with this Livonia run as well. Of course, if you just joined as well, welcome, guys. Start warming up now. Get out of the blue temperatures. Right. You know what, let's head to Toplin. Actually, we could either head to Toplin or Brenner. Let's have a little look. I'm feeling like Brenner. One moment, guys. Let's head to Brenner. You know what? I fancy Brenner. We've had a good drink. Also, I don't really have too much on me, to be honest. Nice flag. Fishing rod. Obviously, fishing rod would be very useful, but I don't even have anywhere to put it, to be honest. We'll take the dude's armband. Maybe he thinks we're a part of his crew. Nice. We'll eat that. Nice. Oh, I tell you what, I could just put that. Nah, we can't do that, can we? It's fine. Livonia is actually an awesome server, in my opinion. To be honest, guys, as well, I feel like I want to stream all day today. Stream till we hit 2K. That'd be funny. Yeah, I think what we're going to do, I need to try to work out, to be honest, the best thing to do going forward, obviously for the Great Build server, because we've got some stuff I want to edit. We've got some more episodes, obviously, that we are putting out, right? And the episodes themselves, they're gaining, I mean, I've just looked now, you know, one of the videos has over 1,000 views. The other videos have about 900 views. So, you know, they are actually picking up a bit of steam, if I'm perfectly honest. They really are, which is actually quite nice. So we're going to get another one of them episodes out as soon as we can do. Is that a Z? Yeah, it's a fucking Z chasing a cow. Oh, that's funny. Rubber slugs. Oh, rifles. Nice. Look at this shit. It's just fucking killing all the goats. Oh my days. That's funny. Alright. Anywho. See, I want to head to Brenner. We'll loot up, and then I'm hoping we can try and find some stuff on the road. We can get a key card. That would honestly be lovely. So yeah, I've been playing the official Chinaris for a long ass. What the fuck is going on there? I'm like, alright. Cool, 433. And they've killed a goat as well. That's some funny stuff, guys. Yeah, so I think for the official Cherno run that we're going to be doing, I think what we are going to do, because at the end of the day, we'll get geared, we'll die, we'll spend ages being geared, of course, we'll die by a cheetah, and all the stuff that we have is going to go. So I think what we're going to have to do, honestly, is we're going to have to start building slowly but surely, but we're gonna have to just stay around some of the fresh spawn areas. Like, we're just gonna have to stay around the coast, I think, collect what we can do from the coast, maybe go in a little bit. Once we've collected some stuff, go and build more stuff, and then just do it like that, slowly but surely. Ooh, yeah, let's go and check the train before we do anything, actually. Go, run straight across the field. Brenner's over there, but we're going to check the train quickly. It should give us some nice bit of loot. Some of the doors are open. Looks like majority of the doors have been opened. The likelihood is probably already been looted, to be perfectly honest. But we will have a little look. No, of course. That's not the sketchiest well ever. Now, well, we'll take the tactical shirt. Take the goggles too, why not? Wait, does that dim our vision down? That's fine, right. There is Z still there. Nice. We'll start from the back. And then we'll obviously make our way down to Brenner. And then from Brenner, we'll loot up as much as we can do. And continue our journey onwards. I would like... I'm going to stick to playing this for a little bit. Of course, she's great as well, guys. Welcome, welcome. Come on. Oh, he's got one on me. The low stick. Love it. Like I said, I very much doubt there's going to be anything here. Rotten zucchini. Shoes. Oh, no. Up. There we go. Lovely. Being smacked on the head with a shovel. God, it hurts, doesn't it? Damn. Where's this other dude gone? That's 3 slaps to the face. That's 4. Where's he? Where's this other one gone? That was a Z behind there, wasn't it? Yeah. Just kind of ran off. Oh, there's 2. Get out. Go come out the bushes. Well, at least we're out of the rain doing this anyway, hey. There's another one there. Right, line up. Stay cool. There is another one there. Oh, I see another one over there. Well, you know what? There is one more left. Electrical repair kit. We'll take that. Absolutely, we're going to take that. Have a little drink of this before we get going. Yeah, definitely someone's been here. I'm not in the best of conditions either. Well, he's in a dry sack. I love it. I've got any 45s on me. Yeah, nice. Is that it? Well, it's a few. It's not many. It's a few and it'll do. Right. Now I'm stuck behind a tree. You know what? We're just going to respawn, guys. Let's just respawn somewhere with everyone else. We'll start this first person life off a much better. A little sip of our tea. Diddly. That's the prison. Brenner should be down here. Lovely. Nice. And at least we've got one round for it, eh? This is literally where we've just come from. Great. Feel we can go and run back and get all of our stuff in a minute, to be honest, then, ducks. Alrighty. So we want to be heading I mean, we can head to Toplin, of course. I feel like that's going to be the closest place for us to head, actually. It is going to be Toplin. Bretta's quite far away. So I think, yeah, let's head to Toplin. Or we can always just loot up around here. Shit, nice. Piggy, how many hours do I have? Hey Piggy, how's it going, dude? Hopefully you're doing really well. Hopefully, obviously, your Wednesday is going phenomenal. So I actually don't have any specific hours. Now, I started playing the game, jeez, I started playing the game a long ass time ago. However, I have started playing PC probably about 2.5, 3 months ago now. So I stream, of course, Monday all the way through to Friday, and also some Saturdays as well. And I stream for around about sort of 8 hours a day. So you can probably work that one out. I streamed quite a while, so we've got quite a lot of hours into the game, to be honest. But yeah, do you play the game much yourself? Hello there. Lovely. We'll just take that for now. Yeah, we're going to be heading over to Toplin. Yeah, it's going to be a good place for us to start looting, and then obviously we're going to head inland, and we're going to go and look for some of the key cards and that sort of thing. Let's have a little look-see. It's starting to go dark, which is kind of unfortunate. Church is over there. Lovely. Righty. I should. Nope. I thought I was going to be able to land on a fence. If I had a pistol in my hand, that would have been fine. Ah, well. It's all good. We've been playing Cherno. Well, we've been playing Cherno for a good while. I think we've been playing it most of the days, actually, for the last few weeks, and I would obviously love to do a bit of a different map. Obviously, a bit of a different run would be nice, of course. Right, we've got that can opener as well, so that is, of course, great. Yeah, we'll eat this as well. There we go. Perfect, perfect. Have a little munch. Can opener is one of these items that I never end up keeping, but it's just so useful. Ryan. Meh. I'll take the extra knife. Denim shorts. Tracksuit bottoms. Love that. It's funny because if I take that off, look at that. I'm doing a bit of a fashion show shorts at the moment, and we want to get some cool looks in there, for definite. I don't have anything on me to actually be able to kill that cow that we can hear, of course. That's set into the west. My phone just died as well. Lovely shit. There we go. It'd be nice to try and figure out how many hours I actually do have on the game. It must be into the thousands. you know, while we're waiting around, let's just go and make this fire. We'll cook this chicken quickly. It would be nice to get somewhere before it actually gets dark, though, to be honest. Right, let's make a fire real quick. We'll cook up this chicken. Just to make life a little bit easier and quicker for us. Nope. Ah, it's my mouse. I haven't got the thing set. There we go. Silent. It's an odd one. Hello. Here's someone running around. Well, if they want some food, they can come in. Maybe they want some food. Hey, you never know. Oh. Lovely jubbly. Wait for these to cook, of course, and then we can go and clean our hands real quick afterwards. I'm not wet and I don't really need the heat, so we're going to come up here for a bit more safety. Kind of wondering where that dude went. Definitely heard someone running around. Come on now. Right, and then we'll have to just go and wash our hands real quick, I think. Oh, shit. Come on, before it burns. Jeez. Totally thought we heard someone running along the road. Maybe not. There we go. Right. Let's go. Hey, nice, nice, nice. Right. On our way to Topley then. Obviously that's gonna be the main place that we want to be going at the end of the day. Just double check, know exactly where we are. Lovely shit. Right. We've got some food for the journey. We've got a bit of a drink. I think we're good. We'll make it there. We'll have a lot more of a loot, of course, along Toplin, depending on how you pronounce it. Right, before they swarm me. That was ridiculous. Nice. And oh, they brought me something. Nothing special anyway. Hello? No. I thought that was a revolver then. I was about to get quite excited. But yeah, no, you are right, everyone. Like, why the frick would I find a revolver in there unless someone's placed it in there? And if they did and left me the rounds, then that obviously would be awesome. But yeah, that's not happening, is it? Ooh. Well, that was a lot of shots. Still is a lot of shots. We're gonna go find out what's going on. That was a hell of a lot of shots, actually. I think that probably is gonna come from Toplin. Also, actually, I should really head down the road, to be honest, because with this one, you can find the key cards on the road. Let's have a little munch as well. We may as well fill up while we're taking a little walk over. Now, Livonia isn't that big of a map either. So shouldn't be doing loads of running, of course, like we did on Chinaris. But when Badlands come out though, guys, that's going to be a huge map, that is. I'm hoping as well, if it's that big of a map, they have a little bit more than 60 players per server. That was a lot of shots that we heard. That was a hell of a lot of shots that we heard, actually. I'm hoping to make it there before the nighttime really sets in. There, I know. Cat's hair. Look it up. I'm surprised I even know where I'm going right now, honestly. Hopefully we can try and find some shotgun up there. And then Topolin is literally just here. We have no rounds for anything. I've got the Mark II, but it's not really that. Doesn't really put fear into people, does it? At the end of the day, I run around. I've got a Mark II with one cocked round. Sounds like a cow's giving birth. Any more food we can eat? No. Yours on me. You know what? We may as well drink more tea while we're on our way. Interesting. We'll have to shut this curtain. Let's see now. There we go. So luckily the Z hasn't seen me, but it's not happening. Come on, Mr. Miyagi. It's funny, I can't really say that because there is one dude that does come by every now and again called Miyagi. If you're watching Miyagi, I'm not referring to you, dude. Oh, another chicken. Tincture. Yes. Battery. Or a truck. Considering that I don't really have too much food on me, let's go and get that chicken. Come here, you clucker. That was fucking horrendous, wasn't it? I will cut it up, but I'll cut it up when we actually get to a water point. Now, the MVGs would be lovely right now, wouldn't they? Okay. Hello? No. Oh. What's that? Duct tape? Yes. Right, we've got the machete. Machete's pristine. You know what? The axe is just going to take up too much at the moment. I don't really want to cut the chicken up. Because if I find food, and if I cut the chicken up and I don't find gloves, but I find food and I need the food, then Viger. Let's go one round at it. Yeah, then we're gonna end up pretty much ruining ourselves, or ruining any potential of being able to like feed ourselves if we can't find a water point. So there's no point, obviously, in doing that. Thought I'd rounded it. No. Ooh, right. Hopefully that has just been destroyed. bombed. At least want one slug now, to be honest. That's north, but we want to be heading west. Awesome. West, like sort of southwestish. We don't want to be heading north. North on Livonia is towards the ocean, so it's the way we definitely don't want to be heading, because otherwise we'll end up heading basically into nothingness. Obviously, it's not towards the ocean because there isn't an ocean in Livonia. I think I probably should find out how many hours I do actually have on the game, if I'm honest. Like, especially the PC side. I think we should count it probably for the PC version, you know. We'll just take away the Xbox, the console play, and we'll just keep with the PC. But I probably should find out how many hours I've actually got. If only we had a weapon, we'd ditch the chicken and we'd take some mutton. Was that food on top of the cooker? No. The wheel. So hard to be able to see at night. Official, it's kind of insane. I think official lasts about 40 minutes as well. Yeah, definitely don't need that. More duct tape? Yeah, you know what, I'll take that. It's actually not the worst. Here we go, righty. We can actually see a little bit more now. Ooh, second ducks. Ooh. we're gonna go this. We're gonna go west. Definitely a good one. Honestly, the sky in Livonia. I forgot. I've played Chernarus for so long. I forgot how lovely the sky is in Livonia. You never really get a sky like this in Chernarus. It's always miserable and raining. It's kind of like where I live. It's just most of the time it's just miserable and raining. Oh, we'll cut up the chicken now. We can wash our hands straight away and we're done. Don't need the feathers. Oh, great ship. One second, ducks. Where's my charger lead? You should sit my phone on charge real quick. Got this like new, it's like a Duracell power charger thing. It's like a fast charger plug. It's very wicked. Charge your phone up insanely quick. I know it's not probably good for the longevity of the phone, but still though, it's really nice. Itchy. It's itchy as well. Probably because of how warm it is in here, to be honest. Let's take these off for a little bit as well. You just joined, of course, guys. Welcome, welcome. Hey, I hope your Saturday, or you know, on Saturday. Tell what day we hope it is. Oh, hope your Wednesday is going phenomenal, and hey, I hope you're doing really well as well, of course. It's a little update for everyone. We've obviously been doing the great build for the first sort of 4 hours of the stream. And then obviously for the next, we're just really going to be sticking to some Livonia, doing a bit of a loot up, you know, and looking for some key cards, trying to get into some of the bunkers, and just getting a bit more looted than we normally would. We're going to go for a bit more of a PvP run, see who we can find. Hey, if we're there, obviously people are there to make some friends, and awesome. If not, then, hey, it is what it is, of course. But we've been playing Chernarus for a good while, and obviously, considering I play this every single day, I definitely want to have a bit more of a break, I guess, from playing the same map. You know, we played that map a lot. We played it a lot, really, over the last few weeks. So I want to just I want to hang back a little bit more, play some different maps. So, oh, nice. Okay. Okay. Damn it, I thought I could try and climb up that one. But no, apparently not. Can I get up the stairs here? No. Is there any way that I can get up here? I'm now thinking, I'm like, how can I try and get up into this house? Into this person's base? Could do a running jump. It's got a 4 dial on here. Interesting. And they've also blocked off this. And this is a 3 dial. Nice. And that is also blocked off as well. Is there even anything in here? Well, we'll take the glass bottle. I mean, to be perfectly honest, Ducks, like, I don't particularly see... There's nothing in here of interest, to be honest. We could get into the 3 dial. Oh, jeez. Could get into the 3 dial relatively easily. You know, it'd take me 5 minutes, not even, to get into the 3 dial. But is it worth my time? I kind of want to take it off to put it back on with the wrong code on there. How mad would they be? They keep doing the code and they're like, no, I definitely know when I set it. Well, we're going to leave that alone. It's a 4 dial and a 3 dial. You know, fair play to them. They're obviously doing some good stuff, I guess. That's where I got bombed. Which is great for us to see, of course. Now, how long has been gassed for? Right, if we go any closer, we're probably going to end up getting infected. And we don't really want to be doing that now, do we? Honestly, these helmets... Apparently, they're some of the strongest helmets in the game. Nice. We'll actually get a lot out of these sardines now. The best sardines we've ever had. We'll drop the glow stick now, though. Someone started building a base in here. Lovely. It looks like it's been obviously raided. I mean, it is a nice place to build a base, I will be fair. May as well just keep the balloons, right? Oofed. We'll swap the boots out. We'll make a rope from some guts. Burlaps. Oh, right. Awesome. That is that's a lot, actually. Well, we'll get rid of that. We'll take the tactical belt now instead. Rangefinder, 308, 760, and we'll take another CR mag as well. Obviously, this, I believe, this is probably where the base stuff has been, if I'm honest. We could go and loot the farm. I'm just kind of wondering, how long do you reckon this... How long do we all think this is going to last for, like? Oh, we're not going to be taking the human steaks. Look at that. That's why it's so easy to raid bases. They've obviously gone in there. They've basically just smashed around the 4-dial, and that's been them. As hard as they've tried to actually keep this base alive, they haven't been able to, of course. Wolves here. Oh, I'm a goner now. There is no way I'm gonna win against wolves. let's see what we can do. Got no rounds and nothing. Get him, Zed. Get him. Hello? Friendly doggy. Maybe he's got some rounds in. He's got some 2-2s or something. Oh, they come through the door. We're done for. This life is done. I will win. I will win. Get away. Get away. Get away. Get away. Get away. Shoot. 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 We did it. We did it. We shoot him away. Maybe they want some like meat or something. Maybe we could chuck some chicken steaks at them. Oh my days. That's it, we're feeding them. Right, ready? Let's go. Oh, we're dead. That's it, keep chucking chicken sticks at them. We can make it. It's worked. Guys, it's worked. It's worked. I don't know where we've gone. Let's go. Oh. Oh no, they found me. Maybe they won't know. Oh no. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh. Oh my day. That was quite funny actually. That was pretty funny. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. Alrighty, ducks. So, I think that's probably... Oh. I'll have it one more time. Oh, what an adventure that was. Yeah, what an adventure. We're in a better area. Straight away. Let's just loot. See what we can do. Hopefully we don't get molested by wolves again. Because that was not fun. Hello. How's it going? Do you have a mic? I don't know if you have a mic. Alright, I don't know if he has a mic or not. I mean, he probably would have some cool stuff on him. But all well's and good. It looks like he is now following me. Well, he's not going to be as fearsome as a wolf, I can tell you that much. Yeah, it's nice. I don't think he has a mic, Ducks. Colin Brody. Colin Brody, okay. My phone isn't even charged. 24% already. Awesome. Righty. I mean, I'm kind of like in the middle, you know. Do we kill this dude or do we not? I mean, I think that's a good answer, to be honest. He's got no mag in it. And I don't trust him either. So we're going to take the... we're going to take that from him, but we can't. I can put that in there. But now we've got a CR on our back. A little bit more confident, I will admit. You know, running around the place. 27% will be fine for me. But we want to be getting going, honestly. We want to be doing some good stuff. Hey, we don't want a life like last time, at the end of the day. Don't know where this dude has gone. He's probably gone to loot up most of the area, I will admit. So. Nice. Little coat as well. Lovely, lovely, lovely stuff. Right, the lab coat. The blouse holds 9. That does not. We can probably take that now as well. Well, there he is. We're right near Brenner. Right, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I haven't really played much of Livonia, if I'm honest. Like, it's never really been a map that I've actually, like, dived into. But I want to play more of it, if I'm honest, because it's actually a really, really fun map. So, before this dude does anything else, I'm going to fill up this, and we're going to get skadoodling over, and I'm going to go and check this military camp. And then I think what I would like to do... That dude doesn't have anything on him. Like, you know what I mean? He doesn't have anything. No rounds, no nothing. So, I want to go and check this military camp before we go and do anything. See if we can get some rounds to the CR or something like that. And I might even head back, to be honest. But I want to be heading straight in now. We want to be getting this. Hello. I don't know what that guy's planning on doing, like, but hey, each to their own. Dude, just fight him. I'm not fighting a Z for him. I'm not fighting a Z for a no mic'd person. Well, we've gone the wrong way anyway. Hello?
Hi.
How's it going?
Cool.
Good to hear. I'm guessing you've just spawned in? Have you just started playing? Or have you been on for a while? Alright. Doesn't seem like he kind of talks too much.
No knife.
Are you asking if you can have a knife?
I have.
Oh, okay. Come with me. I know where one is. What am I doing right now? So I'm actually on Livonia, dude, for a little bit. We are obviously playing on Livonia. We're going to be having a good run on Livonia. We've found this dude. He's now just requested he has my knife. So I'm going to go and take him to a knife. I know where one is, of course. Hey, Rashford, thank you very much for the follow, dude. Really do appreciate that, of course. There's one in the yellow house. We're going to take this bag off the Z before anyone else. Seems fairly new to the game. It's okay, though. Maybe we can try and help him out a little bit, you know? Maybe we can. Maybe we can't. We'll see. Let's stick it on blue for a little bit. You know, we'll stick it on blue for a little bit. Why not? Did you get the knife? You know what? He doesn't really talk too much. And if I'm honest, I can't really be asked with someone that doesn't really talk too much. You know, they are fun to obviously mess around and fuck with, I guess. But that Zed's off. He's on his own. He's on his own mission. Mission of life. To the military camp. I'm guessing this other dude has probably gone to the military camp already, if I'm honest. More than likely, it's probably gone to the military camp. Let's open that. Yeah, more than likely, he's gone to the military camp. Yep. Hopefully, we can try and pick up a CR, though. Got some rounds for it, of course. Jerry can, lovely. Military crates as well. Like I said, I'm guessing these have all been looted, of course. I would be very surprised. Fucking hell. Righty, well, we can make some rope. And a cooking pot. Yeah, boy.
A duck from YouTube has arrived.
Hey, Joe63363. Thank you very much for the subscription, dude. Really do appreciate that. Obviously, on the YouTube side. Welcome, welcome, my guy. Righty, let's make this into a little bit of a rope then, yeah? Lovely stuff. Hopefully, obviously, your Wednesday is going phenomenal. Hey, I hope you're doing really well as well, dude. Righty. We'll collect this now. We're going to be a little bit slower. Like I said, someone has definitely been through here. We already know they have for a fact anyway. So we're not really going to be doing too much crazy shit. We're not going to be taking that either as well. And I unfortunately can't put that in there. But what I am going to do real quick, we're going to go and fill up this cooking pot before I do anything more. There's the guy. Do you think about starting another series, like a community service series? Yes. I have been thinking about that, to be honest. He's giving me the ick. He keeps running behind me. I don't like it. Yeah, I have. I want to be running loads of different events, to be honest. Obviously, we're doing the official build series at the moment. But I do want to run like a community series as well. I just don't know what, to be honest. The community build was, or the official build was something that kind of just fell into my lap, if I'm honest. It wasn't something I planned. It was more just, you know, it was natural, the way that it came about. And I am going to start actually playing on more Vanilla Plus servers, if I am perfectly honest, dude. The reason for it, of course, is I don't like this dude. He's giving me the ick. He's also got a BK as well. Mainly because, you know, at the end of the day, the fighting against the cheaters and everything is awesome to actually do. And but why? I am friend. What's this? Ready? Ready? He's gonna expect me to bandage up. Well done, dude. You and me against him. Good one. Good work, my guy. That's why you don't be mean to people, ladies and gentlemen. Gustavo, Livonia runs are always a headache, dude. Absolutely, they can be, but they can be fun. How's it going, dude? Good effort, by the way. Good effort, indeed. Yeah, dude, they definitely can be. Here, take them gloves. Take them.
Thank you.
You're welcome, dude. You're welcome. Yeah, Gustavo, they can be a headache, dude. They can be, to be honest. But, you know, I've been playing on Chernarus for a little while. I was geared massively, killed by cheaters, and I fancied coming over to Livonia. Livonia, I feel like they're fun, and I haven't actually done it for a good minute, to be perfectly honest. So, yeah. And also as well, Addicted, yes, I am going to be thinking about doing that. I am going to be doing that. I want to move over from official to my main play official to some community servers, vanilla plus, purely because I'm sick of cheaters and I want to obviously play this game as much as possible. Oh, I appreciate that, my guy. Thank you very much. What can I call you, by the way? Have you got a name? So yeah, I will be absolutely addicted.
Raw.
Oh, well, it's nice to meet you, Raw.
Hi, Raw.
Whoa.
Calm. We're not gonna kill you. We're not gonna kill you.
I mean, you're pointing a gun at me. That's kind of different to we're not going to kill you.
Sorry.
Um,
I know.
kind of makes me a little bit, I'm a little bit bum twitchy there.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm a bit confused. Yeah. I can understand.
Welcome.
Don't worry.
Okay. Hello. Nice to meet you.
The gun no have bullets. The gun no have bullets.
Yeah. It's just
right.
a
Okay.
guy,
When. Don't worry, my gun doesn't have bullets either. But when you go, don't worry, I'm not going to shoot you.
Well, don't try.
Well, hey guys, nice to meet you all. Has anyone got names?
Yeah.
Name
I'm
me
Alex.
Cake.
Alex, nice. I know that you're Raw.
You're Raw.
The other guy here is.
Yeah. And you?
Well, my name is Duck.
From
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Duck. Okay.
Indeed. Anyway, I guess
Cake.
So,
your name is
how you
what? Sorry,
doing here?
Cake.
Taiki. Well,
Yeah.
nice to meet you, dude. Hopefully, I pronounced that right.
Me too.
Well, I'm gonna carry on my run.
Yeah, sure.
Have a good life, guys. Don't die.
You too.
Peace. I'm going to keep my water bottle. I'm going to keep it for myself. But yeah, Livonia runs are really fun. Like, on what population will you be comfortable to play? Dude, I'm comfortable to play on all populations, except something that's really low. I don't really like playing on servers that have no one. I kind of find them slightly boring to be playing if there's no one there. So I like to have a relatively high pop server, to be honest. A relatively high pop, we're going on loads of different, obviously, loads of different servers. So I'm going to be having a little look tonight, to be honest, to see what's sort of out there, and see what servers we can of course play on. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure, to be honest, but we'll definitely see. We'll definitely see. What's going to be kind of worth us playing, and then obviously, yeah, we'll just go from there, real deal. But I want to be... Official servers are really fun, and that's always been my jam to play on, and obviously we're going to be finishing off the build as well. Well, that wasn't very nice of him, was it? I haven't got any rounds left for this. Oh, that's my play. That's my... Oh, fuck off. You know what? Fuck him. I think the dude found a bullet and was like, I'm gonna kill you guys. Now he's getting his ass handed to him. Lovely shit. Anyway. I don't really... See, this is the thing. I would probably follow them around, but... I like to do a bit of solo playing every now and again, Like 250 people, fucking hell. I mean, that is a lot of people on the server, I will admit. I don't need nails. I've been collecting them so much. We don't need them. 250 people, that is a massive server at the end of the day. That is a massive, massive server. If I was to go on a server, it all depends, right? If I'm going on a pure PvP loot run, like... Nah, it's fine. If we're going on a pure PvP run, then a really, really high pop server like that is going to be something I'm generally going to stick with. However, if it is a server, or if I'm doing maybe like a keycard run, like right now, I want to be doing a keycard run. We want to hit some of the bunkers, and we want to obviously go from there. What happened? Fucking hell.
We had to kill how was it called?
I don't know. I think his name was like
Tom?
Raw or some shit like that.
Raw. Yeah, we had to kill Raw because he was like beaten by infected. So,
Ah, yeah, no, absolutely, yeah.
yeah.
Of course. Is
He
that
got
why?
infected.
Is that why you're not resuscitating him? I mean, I'll just finish him off then.
Yeah, finish him off.
Well,
There you go.
long live Raw.
Raw. Sorry, Raw.
Don't apologize. He was probably a dick. Right. Anyway, so do you guys play official servers
Alright.
quite a lot, by the way?
Yeah.
You do?
Yeah.
Amazing. There's a. Do you know about the massive event that's happening on Chinaris at the moment?
No.
So there's you know, obviously on official servers, there's loads of cheaters and hackers and all that bullshit.
Right.
Well, basically on like I can't remember what server. I think it's 3839. There is a massive Chinaris of building event. Like about 40 people are starting to build a giant town around Kamishovo. And they're looking for loads of people to join. So hey, if you guys want to join, you know, I'd recommend it. It's really fucking fun, to be honest. And you seem like cool guys as well.
Yeah, sure. 38, 34, you said?
Yeah, 3834. It's basically it's actually my event that I'm holding. So I stream like Monday to Saturday essentially, and we're trying to basically prove a point to a bunch of people that, you know, official servers are still alive and kicking, but we need as many people as possible. So if you want to join, guys, you're up to you. If not, obviously, hey,
Yeah,
no
sure.
worries. I'll put in.
Yeah. I'll take a look. Yeah.
Right, that's the YouTube channel it's all being streamed from. There's episodes and all that shit anyway. But yeah, I'm on a solo run at the moment anyway, so have a lovely rest of your day, Alex. And I can't remember your name, sorry dude, I'm a truthful person. But anyway, have a good run, guys. Catch you later.
Alright, take care.
Don't be a dick, be a dog. Right, let's keep going anyway, guys. We're always after, obviously, new people, of course, guys. At the end of the day, you know, we're always after. Ooh, well, this tickles my fancy. Yeah, we're always after new people, of course, that obviously want to be joining in and want to obviously be taking part. Ah, he's back. Well, hello. You called up to me very quickly.
What do you call
Need
me?
help?
Hey. Why? But
What do
why?
you call me?
But why? What?
You said that we are dick.
No, I said don't be a dick, be a duck. It's my fucking slogan. Stop killing me. I am friendly.
Alright. I thought you told me that I'm a dick.
No.
Right. My bad. Sorry. Alright. Bye. No, don't.
Well, they are dicks. For fuck's sake. Oh. Well, that's interesting. Well, we'll continue now anyway. Fuck's sake. Fuck's sake. Oh, we're back here as well. Oh shit, we're back here. Right, okay. Let's go find these fuckers. Fuck's sake, I want me shit back. Where are they gone? I think we're back where we started, I'm pretty sure. Let me just hit to the road. Yeah, we're back where we started. Let's go find these fuckers. Hopefully, I've got all my shit. Hopefully, they'll give me all my shit back. Fuck's sake. If you just joined, of course, guys, welcome. Obviously, for those of you who have joined the morning session for ourselves, normally a lot busier, of course. Gets a little bit quieter, obviously, as majority of people kind of come onto the server, of course. But no matter what, you know, it's still a bit of fun. What the fuck, though? I'm hoping I'm not going to loot any of these places. There's no point. Lovely shit, lovely shit. Ahoy!
Hey, back off, bro. Back off.
What do you mean back off? I'm running down the road. Look at a lunatic. Alright, we're not in the same place. Yeah, we are. What a lunatic, though. I know that's all been looted. I want me shit back. That's what I want. Hopefully they give me my shit back. Ahoy. Chill, dude. What's this gonna do for you?
Kill me.
No. You should ask nicely. You should say please. The set's not even doing anything. say please and I'll be nice. You know? Right, give me your hat. Give me the rounds. Right, let me go and get my shit back. I'm pretty sure it was here that we died, wasn't it? Around here, yeah. It was one of these houses, wasn't it? I'm pretty sure anyway. Definitely taking my gun off me, isn't he? Zed, the farmer Zed, in his farm. Lovely. Nice to see. Ooh, a blue hat as well. And we'll keep our military face covering. Oh, yeah, well, no, we're going to take that instead. Yeah, that's right. We have our look. Well, part of it, anyway. Oh, Livonia is one of these maps. Chat, that I just love Livonia, honestly. It's just a fun map, if I'm honest. I don't need a kit. Nice, well, we're gonna go follow them shots, aren't we? It's just a generally fun map. In my opinion, anyway. But we want to obviously be getting some higher loot. Nice. And some lynching meat as well. Lovely, lovely. Right, well, we're going to go back now. We've got some bullets. There's a BK yet. We need some 12 gauges, of course, but hey-ho. Hey-ho. Let's go and have a little gander, shall we? See if none of that stuff is still there. See if we can go and grab some shells for a shotgun, of course. But we're not going to do or find anything over this way. This is the way that we need to be going. We also should go and get a drink as well real quick. This is it's not where we were before. That's fine. If you just joined, of course, as well, welcome. Hopefully your Wednesday is going phenomenal. Hey, hopefully you're having a really good day as well. Of course. It's the main thing. It is crazy, of course, as well. Like, of the morning times, obviously, when we stream for the first sort of half, you know, we're up like about 200 odd people, and then obviously when all the bigger streamers, of course, I guess, you know, flaunt their shit about, then it drops significantly, which is completely fair. You know, at the end of the day, we've only been doing this for what, 2.5, 3 months or something like that. Fuck's sake, them guys that killed me though. He was a bit overzealous, wasn't he? He was like, I shall kill. That's fair, though. I mean, to be honest, I was pretty much dead anyway. Hello? I'll take your ban. Oh, yeah, I'll take that. Thank you very much. Please and thank you. Let's see if there's anything in the garage. More than likely not going to be. Lovely. But yeah, the build, obviously, that we're going to be doing. Brenner! Nice. I like a bit of Brenner, to be honest. Brenner is a nice place. Obviously, we're near to where we died before. I would like to go back because I had a cooking pot. But to be honest, fucking them fucks probably took it, didn't they? Let's be honest. No, right. Let's go and head to the police station and that, though. Brenner's a nice place, actually. We get some good loot. Obviously, you can then head up to the prison as well. So, Brenner, not actually mad about spawning into Brenner at all. High loot town, of course, as well. High fresh spawn town, should I say. Yes, orange hat. Right, we've got a, I wouldn't say it's our official duck hat, but yay. We've got the duck hard hat. That's what it is. We'll call it the duck hard hat. Yeah, you must have just heard me say, be a dick. Nothing else. And he was like, I'm gonna fucking kill that guy. He called me a dick. As soon as oh. Good sir. You should stay back in there. That is your home. That is where you've been put. Enjoy your stay, good sir. It's funny as well when people are like, kill me, kill me. I was like, why don't you just ask instead of like punching me in the face? Why not just ask to be killed? Nice. Blind. We heard a few shots, so I know obviously someone's gone to the police station already. I'm not going to be rushing over there anytime soon. I will take a brush because I want to run around, to be honest. I want to take the brush over the garden hole. If I can light it on fire, I want to run around with the brush on fire. Just kind of for the shits and gigs, I guess. For no intentional reason whatsoever. Pelts. Nope. Brenner obviously gets looted hard quickly. So the chances of there being even anything here of worth, very, very slim. But obviously you may as well check it no matter what. Because even though it's slim, that duct tape is pretty ruined. We'll just repair our coat. Look and feel a good bit better, I think. There we go. We can keep it on in case we need to restrain someone. You never know. You never know. Yep, that's the police station, alright. It would be nice to, of course, find some slugs. At least a couple of slugs for the shotgun. You know, so we're not walking in empty-handed. Don't care about the netting. Hey, you never know. Maybe we'll, maybe them two dudes will come over to Brenner. Just need a couple of slugs, to be honest. Ooh. Alright then. Well, we'll ditch that. We'll take that. Does it have a mag to it? It does, but no rounds. That and nice. Okay now. Hello. We'll take that and that. And we'll take the tracksuit top as well. I'm sorry, what? We'll take that. Thank you very much, my guy. Please and thank you. Good shit. I'm gonna get rid of the fishing rod though. And I also do need a knife. Pioneer. I don't think I'm going to need a Pioneer mag, to be honest. I'll keep it, because we all know that I'm a bit of a looter. Lovely. Oh, nice. There you go. I'll definitely be taking that over that. Now, Brenner is the place to be. Ooh, nice. Right, let's put this away as well. Let's go and get his guts. We can't chop him up at the moment. Right, we're going to be keeping that. So let's just take the cleaver. Let's chop this guy up. Let's take his guts. Make a rope, and then we can stick the dry sack on the rope. All right, 1 second. Nice. I'm sorry, where? Oh, I was going to say, first things first. First things first, I'ma say all that was inside my head. Side up and feeling with it. Right, we're going to obviously repair the stab vest. We'll take the bag. Great. Nice. Dry sack bag. Right. Awesome, awesome. We've got no rounds for it, but I may as well obviously take that. Right. Brenner's becoming our bitch. Now, all jokes aside, of course. Brenner can be a dangerous place. It's not somewhere I'd suggest just running around all willy-nilly and just fucking going for it. You know, the likelihood is you're probably going to end up coming into contact with quite a few people. Right, well, we need to have a drink. I haven't got a bottle, which kind of sucks. I'm going to beat him to the punchline, though. Now, there has been so many people that have ran through Brenner already. There's no point hiding the Zed's body. Come on now. Genuinely no point. We've got to drink quickly, though. I really wish I had my cooking pot on me. You know them guys that killed me? I was actually going to give them the water bowl. I'm glad I didn't now. I think the dude was just a bit overzealous. He just killed me. He's fucking killed me. Now, I've only got a rubber slug in this shotgun, and I've got one as well. So, guys, it's not exactly the most ideal, of course. But neither is having a drink next to a police station in Brenner. Kind of want to just run from Brenner across the water straight to the prison, if I'm honest. And loot up that way. I think that is what I'm going to do. I'm going to fill our stomach, and then we're going to go straight to the prison once we've done, obviously, the police station. Prison is obviously that way. And I've got a Pioneer mag. If I can get a Pioneer, that would be great. But this is a keycard run, you know. So we're looking at getting as many keycards and obviously hitting the bunkers and going from there. So this is going to be our keycard life. We haven't done that in a while. So it would be nice, of course, to... Right, I'm going to run around with a shotty. At least we look a little bit more dangerous. Gotta be careful, though. At least we've got a stab vest that's kind of repaired now. Rah. Hey, that was the name of the guy, wasn't it? Rah. Even he knows it. Okay, we're going to leave that there. The reason for it is someone's going to pick it up and think it's got something in it. And it's going to turn out it's going to have nothing in it. So it's kind of just a bit of a... it's a bit of a, like a trickery. I wouldn't say trickery. It's just quite funny. It may end up killing them, it may not. It would be cool if you could rig guns to be able to explode in people's hands. That would be really funny. Obviously not really an official play. Sledgehammer. Right, well, let's sack that off and take that. Yeah, boy. Fucking right. Anyway. This dick is going to be waiting out for me. Nice. I'm on then. Has he not even noticed me? I was gonna say. Oh. That's a slap and a half, isn't it? Damn, son. Where'd you find those? Is that another Mark II? No round? Ah, well. And a black t-shirt. With a fire starter. Brenner has been rinsed. As it normally is, though. We've only got one knife on us, so obviously we'll... Nice sling bag. My bag's cooler, though. Thank you. Thank you very much. Someone's built a base. Really? I say building a base in a fresh spawn location is kind of stupid. But that's literally what we've done. And look at it. I mean, it's been rinsed, isn't it? Obviously. Interesting. I wonder where that came from. Well, we see a guy. He hasn't seen me. I also only have one shot in my cable, yeah. I've also only got one shot inside of the BK. I'm not really going to waste it on a fresh one. Unless, obviously, he comes and tries to attack me, and then we'll have to blow his face off. Of course. Of course. Right, let's get going to the hospital. Yeah, anyway, let's get going to the hospital. We'll do the hospital. Maybe there's a police crash there or something like that. That would obviously be lovely. You know, that guy does pick up any kind of CR. Or any long-ranged weapon. You might be in a worse position than obviously we are right now. We've already checked this shit, just make sure. Great. At least we can make some room there. Kinda want to kill the goat, but I got no rounds to kill the goat. I think we should just leave the goat where it is. I've only got one round, and I prefer to use that to protect myself. Watch this as well, guys. This freaking Higgins, you on Livonia? Yes, I am indeed, dude. I am indeed. So obviously we were playing on Chinaris for a good while. Unfortunately, we got sniped one-shot sniped, which is kind of weird considering, you know, ballistic helmet, all that sort of stuff. And then we went to obviously retrieve our gear, and the dude started, he shot me, first of all. I got back up, you know, bandaged up. Then he shot me again. Broke my leg. Then, obviously, I was stumbling around the place. And, then, once I was in the forest, right, I was in the forest, doing my own thing, and I started getting shot at in the forest, and I was like, where the fuck's this guy? You know, where is he? I couldn't find him. I had no idea. Honestly, no, not a Scooby. He knocked me down, so I was looking around the place, you know, he shot me again, and then he started firing bolts at me. Like, genuinely, like, there was the noise of the bolts, right? And so I was like, where the fuck are these bolts coming from? Nowhere. He was absolutely nowhere. This is annoying. Come on now. It's gonna take ages, isn't it? It's just frustrating. Why? Let me try something. Let me drop the sledgehammer so we've got a good bit more. Nah, it's not gonna work, is it? I'll try one more time. Yeah, so, yeah, so we, of course, had a little bit of a run around. He started firing bolts at me, and I was kind of like, what the fuck, you know? What is this? Why am I having bolts fired at me? Looked around, absolutely no one. And the only thing that I could even think was the fact that the dude had some invisibility cheat, and he was basically just standing right next to me, firing bolts at me, laughing away. So we've sacked that server off for a little bit. Obviously, we're going to be continuing with the great build, of course. But we've sacked it off for a little while. Right, where are we actually now going, Ducks? I think we're going the opposite way to where we need to be going. So we need to be going south. That sun is just coming up, so that's east, north, south. This long road to me suggests, though. Actually, we need to be going the opposite way. Fuck, you know. Oh well, it's okay. Yeah, north, right. We're traveling down a long road here. Lovely. Anyway, so yeah, I believe that someone was cheating on the server, and I wanted to just come onto a different server, to be honest, for a little while. Have a bit of a play about, have a bit of a loot and all that sort of jazz, and we'll obviously be continuing with the great build a little bit later on. But yeah, it was just very frustrating, to be honest, very, very frustrating indeed. But you know what? Can't be helped, obviously. Can't be helped. It's just kind of frustrating, isn't it, at the end of the day? It is just frustrating. Anywho. What server is it? I'll hop on it after loot up. I'm going to download Sakal and play that, methinks. Okay, Higgins. Yeah, to be honest, Sakal is a good map. It is a pretty fun map, to be honest. I have a good enjoyment of Sakal. It's one of the harder, obviously, survival maps to be involved with, to be honest. But it is quite fun. It is quite fun. I was thinking about doing some Sakal, to be fair, but I wasn't entirely sure whether or not I'm going to be doing that one. I feel like I should now kill one of these goats. But honestly, I've got one bullet, and that bullet is being saved for someone that isn't too friendly. And what server is it? I actually can't remember exactly what server it is. It's a first-person only server, but I'm also doing a solo run at the moment. You know, generally I don't do runs, I don't do duos or anything like that. Generally, obviously we're happy to obviously do server events and that going forward, but yeah, generally I do solo runs most of the time. It's kind of my jam, my thing, if you will. So yeah. I don't actually know the server name anyway, though, to be honest. Yeah, I have no idea, to be fair. It's a first-person only server. That's what I do know. Come on now. It's like I refuse to run around. We're going to be doing a key card run. That's the aim, obviously, of today's the Livonia run that we're going to be doing. We're going to be staying on Livonia now for maybe a little bit. It's just purely because I've done a lot of Chinaris. I've been playing on Chinaris for like a good few weeks, building and all that sort of stuff. And, you know, every now and again, you need to just take a little bit of a breather, a little bit of a break, of course, and try some of the maps out for a bit. I was going to do Deer Island, but I kind of decided against it. You know, midstream, I don't really want to go download a particular Deer Island server. And I also want to find a good server to actually go on as well for Deer Island. So, yeah, I kind of decided against Deer Island. I like Livonia. It's a really fun official server. Hello? You know, they're just running against themselves. And as well, it's nice to actually go out and not have to focus on building or collecting bins and materials. You know, just go out, pure fun. You know, the Great Build is obviously, it's a lovely server, and obviously we wish to continue with it on that official server. But like I said, I need a bit of a break from it. You know, I stream this every single day for a long time, each day as well. You know, so at the end of the day, I'm not here to burn myself out or anything like this. You know, I want to be keeping as good as possible. All right, we've got a military Z following us. Yep. Sledgehammer. Oof, what a weapon. Plus as well, there's loads of guides that I want to be putting out. Like, take for instance this map in particular, or this playthrough. I've got about 5 or 6 different things I want to take out of the actual play, so we can obviously edit and help out going forward, you know. So it is obviously what it is. Ooh, nice. Hello. Yeah, so Cal, I'm looking forward to Badlands as well. So if you haven't seen that, Higgins, if you haven't seen Badlands, dude, it's a hell of a map, to be honest. It looks like it's going to be a hell of a map anyway. Right, to the prison. Right, we've got 2 weapons on us. 1 shot. Only 1 shot. Where the fuck's this med tent? Ah, it's all the way over there, isn't it, by the Ferris wheel? Well, I want to go and check the med center anyway. Whether or not there may be something there, or there may be someone that's died there. Either or, we'll see. I'm not as clued up on Livonia. You know, we're not gonna beat around the bush on that one. I'm not as clued up on Livonia. I don't play it as much. I haven't played it as much anyway for a long time. You know, so I want to get used to it a bit more. But obviously as well, we're not sacking off the Great Build. You know, I don't want anyone to think that. I am in fact going to be taking that though. Right, we'll do this. We'll head over to the train station, and then I think we'll just head directly from the med center over the water. Nice dry sack. It is better than the one that we've got, obviously. Rack mag, badly damaged. Got a spark plug as well. That is quite nice. If we find a car, that would be great. Chances are I'm going to probably die in that car as well. Chances, of course. We've already heard so many shots coming from Livonia. In every spawn location that we've had so far, we found there's been so many shots. This is why I actually like play Livonia. It's just such a mental map. We're here for death and destruction as well. 308s, nice. We definitely use them. Mask. I probably will collect the NBC gear, if I'm honest. The Z is going to see me. We'll kill the chicken and then kill the Z. Ooh, 2 slaps with a sledgehammer. Sledgehammer is just one of them weapons, to be honest. If someone runs at me with a sledgehammer, I'm kind of just like, crap. they hit me with that, I'm done for. Axle, nice. Can't put it on the bag. But save. There we go. Save using our knife because it is quite damaged. So save using the knife. Four bits as well. Nice. I'll have to cook them up very soon. Let's see if we can. This dude over here has got anything on him. Nah. Glass bottle as well. Oh, that's actually nice. That is great to have. Right, we're getting rid of the rack mag though. The glass bottle is good to have because you can actually... You can boil the water inside of it. Right, anywho. I'm not going all the way up there. I'm going to walk away from this set so we can eat our crackers quickly. Right now, I'm playing open TD. Get out. One sec, dude. TTD. On my old Win 7 laptop. Such a retro game. Get out your old Windows 7 laptop. It's quite funny, to be honest, you know, when you say like old Windows 7 laptop. And TTD, is that like tower defense, is it? I'm pretty sure it is. I'm not 100% confident, but I'm pretty sure that's tower defense, isn't it? Lighter as well. Is that 2 lighters? Yeah, boy, nice. And also 2 chickens as well. Right, we're gonna have a feast before we go anywhere. I'm gonna fill up. I'm gonna fill up with 2 chickens. Yeah. Nice, right. Obviously, if someone comes to try and kill me, well, it's likely, isn't it? Let's be honest, this is likely. But we can actually... We could do something about this. I'm gonna cook... I want to cook fast, actually. I don't really want to be waiting around. I don't want to wait around too much at all. He's a transport empire builder. Ah, okay. That sounds cool. Yeah, but with you saying an old Windows 7 laptop, it's quite interesting, to be honest. Yeah, it's quite interesting because when I was looking for my computer, I had the old Windows, like I was looking at like Windows 7 laptops. So it's quite funny. Right, we've got the paper as well. Lovely. Let's put all them on there. We're gonna need to eat, and I'm not going up to the prison fucking hungry. I mean, someone's probably gonna obviously see us actually building here, but it's okay. Awesome. Could probably go to the lake and fill up the water, but nah, it's okay. It's not actually insanely needed, to be honest. I've got a tea left. No. Darn it. Should we make a spare knife as well? Yeah, you know what? I think I'm going to make a spare knife as well. Just in case, of course. In case our knife ruins. It is badly damaged at the end of the day. Lovely. And that could just fit there. I've got a load of chicken. Lovely, lovely. I'm just gonna have to sit here and honestly hope and pray that no one comes and freaking blows us up. I have to put my glasses on as well, to be honest, Ducks. Genuinely. There we go. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Great shit, I hear people outside. Well, if someone comes in, we've got 1 round. That is it. All we can do is hope. I'll take 2 more bits of chicken. And then we'll, well, I'll take more than that, obviously. I have to eat some as well. They obviously know that I'm going to be here, aren't they? At the end of the day, they know that I'm going to be here. If you just joined, of course, as well, welcome, guys. Nice to see you. Hope, obviously, your day is going phenomenally well. And, hey, I hope you're doing really well as well. That's the main thing, of course. So, obviously, we were doing the Great Build originally. And we've been on there for the first sort of 4 hours of the stream. And then, obviously, we're on Livonia now. It's been going quite well, I will admit. It has been going... It's going interestingly. We can say that. I think I hear someone outside. They may be waiting for me to come out. If they are, then fuck. But yeah, that Chernara server. That Chernara server was just fun. Like, the fact that someone was literally killing me, like, with a bolt, just nuts. I just don't even understand, to be honest. Right, now is the scary part, because we got to eat this before someone decides that they want to come in and blast my face off. There's a lot of people on the server as well, to be fair. Nice. That is very, very nice to see, actually. You can load up all 10 of them as well. Oh, awesome. Gives me some hope, to be honest. It gives me some hope. Yeah, boy. Alright, got 2 pieces cooking. 1 piece left that we need to eat. And other than that, there we go. There's that 1 piece that we need. And then we'll eat this one. And chuck that on there. And then we should be good to go. 2 chickens down the hatch. Awesome. And now we've got the lighter as well. I don't need the flares. We've just really got to watch out though, because I've heard a couple of people around the area as well. So we really need to make sure. Right, let's just get out of here now. Trying to do that there is pretty sketchy, I will admit. I haven't actually checked the hospital either. Funny enough. Approved ham rats. Yeah. Oh, okay. Oh, really? Fucking thermometer. Like, I hate it when you get excited. You see something in the coats and you're like, okay, yeah, you know, we could use this. We could use this. And it's a thermometer out of all fucking things. You know? I'm sorry, I definitely put that in my hand. I mean, we all seen that I put that in my hand. Right. Great shit, let's go straight to the prison then. Prison should be that way. Awesome, awesome. We will make it. To the prison. Obviously, we'll check the train station. I know one thing. If I eat a whole chicken steak, like a whole chicken breast like that, ruined. That is why we made a spare. If I eat a whole chicken steak like that, I mean, 6 chicken breasts, which fucking would fill me up. Well, actually, I don't know. Depends how hungry I am. I very much doubt a visor. The most useful item in the game other than a medical thermometer, right? Fucking visor. Hopefully we can grab some extra things, obviously, from the prison. I am really hoping, of course, that we can. Once we've looted up the prison, though, we'll, of course, head more inland. And obviously the aim at the end of the day is to do the keycard runs and to really just try and find a few people, you know, friendly or not friendly. And just, I guess, have a nice run, not focusing on building or the great build at the moment. And just enjoy an official server as it's meant to be enjoyed, other than just trying to build up, of course. And then we'll start tomorrow's stream, you know, trying to do a bit more of the great build. We'll go and loot up some stuff, that sort of thing. We'll build some stuff, of course, and we'll have a good time with it. Oh, I haven't heard the stick run yet. I haven't heard it for a long time, actually, being on Chinaris for so long. I just need to stretch my legs as well. No entry. Okay. To be fair, the Mark II is probably going to do more damage than anything that I've got. I mean, I've got the BK with one slug in it. I don't even know if it's a rubber slug or not. We're just kind of testing the water and hoping and praying, you know? I am out in the open as well now, so I am basically saying hello, shoot me, you know? So we need to make sure that we try and get past here as quick as possible. Definitely do. If you just joined as well, of course, welcome guys. Nice to see everyone, of course, and I hope your day's going really well. Next we have some epinephrine now, just to sprint across this as quick as we could. You know, when I've tried to play on a lot of the community servers, guys, it's always been the case that the servers themselves, it's just, they're never the same as official. This is what annoys me, you know, community servers, obviously, you know, admins and all that sort of stuff, but they're just never the same. They're not. Whether the stamina is just unlimited, your food or your hydration goes down less, there's less Zeds, there's more loot. It's designed to be easier for people. I don't want it to be easier. I want it to be harder. You know, I want it to be more difficult. See, I'm just kind of figuring out now which way is it? You know what? There is one either way. But we will go up to this way first. Actually, you know what? Should we do the prison or... Yeah. Let's do this one first. This is going to be the better one, I think. Let's run through. It's 20 minutes restart for the server. Not bad. Of course, we'll have the natural break. Right, let's hope now. Everyone, cross your fingers. Let's hope we can find some stuff here. And before I do anything, let's quickly just fill up these. Can have a drink in one side of one of this place as well. Or if we have to get going, we don't have to worry about obviously our bottles not being filled. Oh, how I like a first person only server. Right, we're out the rain. Nice holster as well. My guy is soaking. And I'm in blue at the moment. So we're going to have to sort this out, of course. Guys, of course, if you have just joined as well, welcome. Hope you're doing okay. Hope your day is going great, of course. Remember, guys, if you've been watching the stream for... We've got about 50 people at the moment that have been watching the stream for a good while. You know, at the end of the day, if you've been enjoying the stream, give it a quick like. It means the world, and it's completely free. And obviously, it shows YouTube then that you guys are genuinely enjoying the stream. And that's the most important thing. It's crazy. Just as the day goes on, that obviously people diminish. I don't know why. I wish I could know. Let's just bring this out. This should get us out of the blue into that nice white area. Obviously, we're gonna make a fire very soon as well. Just want to check the volume as well. 1 second. I mean, I'm hoping the volume is good. Yeah, volume's great. Volume's great. I want the holster. I don't have a pistol on me. Obviously, we want the holster. Right, there we go. All the doors are closed. But there is no loot here. Interesting. I mean, it's not like a high tier loot area. To be fair, that is nice though. A little bit of extra storage. Can't go far wrong with that. Wish I had at least one more slug ballistic vest as well. Lovely. Obviously, we'll head to the main. Field vest. Yeah, we don't really need the field vest. Obviously, the extra room is going to be lovely to have. It's not a necessity. Oh, nice, a Colt as well. And a Colt mag. Well, we've got a Colt mag. Oh, come on now. Chill, chill. I'm friendly. I'll just stay here. We're completely chill. How's it going? Hey, dude. I missed. I'm only joking. I mean, I said I was friendly, but, you know, you could have said hi firstly. Wow, we really missed, didn't we? That's okay. He could have said hi. I just, you know. Don't trust anyone, guys. Don't trust anyone. He had no mic as well. Like, if he had a mic, he would have said hi. I don't really trust him. I think he was trying to show me, like, hey, look, I've got no ammo on me. I've got no bullets. Like, dude, I've got no bullets. It's like, I don't give a fuck. You tried shooting me. That was shocking, though, I will admit, on my part. That was hella shocking on my part. The USG mag on him. I'm gonna wait here for a minute or two, though, if I'm perfectly honest, for obvious reasons. Butt pack is damaged. Assault boots also pretty damaged, and that's it. Come on. Right, our top is ruined. I'm gonna have to swap clothes. I'm gonna have to swap clothes with him, but all of his shit is ruined as well. Lovely, lovely, lovely SGK and the USG as well. I've got 919s on me, so yeah, we may as well obviously chuck a 919 in here as well. I don't have any rounds for this either. It would obviously be nice to keep the holster, but I actually don't have the room for it anymore. Well, keep it just in case. Obviously, it'd be better if I can actually put it on there, but it's not happening, is it? Let's be honest. And does he have a knife on him? Did he have any knife on him? He didn't. And he was also carrying far too much stuff as well. Let's just kill these Zeds. One of these Zeds that I did hurt. He had more stuff on him. Right. Great. And yeah, that obviously had some better shit on him as well. Nice. Right. So that's that done. I'm gonna have to wait here for a moment though. But obviously we've got a bigger bag on us, which is much nicer. And obviously we're gonna have to wait as well. Is there anything that I can actually repair? T-shirt's ruined. Can't repair that with that. I haven't got a sewing kit either. One, and it's literally it's only my top, and I can't even do anything. He's got cropped pants as well, for fuck's sake. Alright, his Colt's damage. Ours was 1. Lovely. And he's got a mag in there as well. I'll take the second mag with me. We're gonna have to wait around though, I think, for a moment or two. You know what, let's eat some of this food then. Alright, let's eat this food. We're gonna have to wait for our health to obviously go up a little bit more before we can actually do anything, guys. Of course, at the end of the day. In my mind, I'm like, you should have just said hi. Right, leather sewing kit as well. Tell you what, we'll take his assault boots then. At least we can put a knife in the assault boots. And we'll repair the ballistic vest as well. Awesome. Right, so we're on our way. We're on our way. I'm just looking realistically. What can I get rid of? What can I keep? We want stuff to be obviously together. USG mag as well. Can't put anything on my actual bag. Kind of sucks, but it's okay. And obviously you got the SGK. I'm pretty sure I've seen an SGK mag. But it's all good. Right. Well, we're going to keep going. At the end of the day. Nice. Like, I was running around. That dude could have said, he literally could have very quickly said, hey, dude, I'm up here. If you come up here, I'll kill you. If not, then we're good. And I would have said, all right. And then I could have made the decision then whether or not we were going to fight. I guess. Field vest. Oh, I thought it was a utility vest. No. This place has been hella looted though. Right, there is nada here. Not a chance. Take the shovel just because I can put it on. My health is yellow again. Awesome. So we're going to proceed. Hopefully we can try and pick up some actually half decent stuff. I'm hoping anyway. Ooh, we'll take them. We'll take the Cobra sights if we can get an AK. Obviously a Z around there. Right, another field shovel. Anyone stash anything in here? No, if you come out of USG, that would be lovely, of course. That dude, if I was that dude, I'd be pissed. Straight up, I'd be pissed. He's just put someone on the floor. Oh, ballistic helmet. Is it in better condition though? I feel like I want to go. I feel like I want to take the bright blue and. Nah, it's okay. It's okay. Server's gonna be resetting any moment as well. Yeah, server's going to be reset in 4 minutes, guys. So, I'm going to exit now. We're going to wait for like 4 or 5 minutes. That's literally it. We're going to have a quick break, of course. And then we're going to fire straight back into it when I get back. Well, of course, don't go anywhere. Stick around. And like I said, we'll be back before you know it. I look ridiculous, don't I? Fucking hell. Oh, my days. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. Funny shit. Funny shit. Right. Anyway, guys. Anyway. Awesome. Rightio, we're back. Of course, I go on a little break and off you disappear. You know. Righty, we are back, of course, and we are going to get underway. And of course, someone's already been in here. The server's just reset. My days. That was quick. Well, anyway, let's get going. We could, of course, go over to the prison. We could, of course, do that. But I'm not entirely sure exactly if we are going to do that. Wow, look at that. That's not sniper location. I don't know what is. Well, we can definitely see anyone that's coming down. That's for certain. And I would actually like, I think, to go over to the prison. I think that's going to be a good thing for us to be able to do. If we can go over to the prison, of course, then, yeah, it's going to be a lot. We haven't been able to pick up much stuff, to be honest, from this little location. So, heading over to the prison is just going to mean we can loot up a little bit more, grab a few more things on us, of course, and kind of just go from there. Oh, you're shitting me. Did the job. Take the plate carrier. Yeah, well, plate carrier's coming with me. Lovely. Let's go somewhere where we can actually man the job without being shot at. And you know what? I'm just going to have to do it here. But to be fair, the plate carrier, obviously, it's a lot better for us at the end of the day. And I can do that. So it's going to free up a lot more room. I've got no more rounds for the Colt, which is kind of annoying. And of course, that is probably going to be heard across fucking valley. But hey, it is what it is, of course. Where's my phone as well? Lovely. If you just joined, of course, welcome everyone. Nice to see you. Nice to see you returning, of course, after we've been on a break. Lovely to, of course, see. Welcome back. Hopefully your day is going phenomenal. And hey, hopefully you're doing really well as well. We're going to get our glasses on as well. It's definitely going to be needed. There we go. We do forget as well, though. I've got the BK and the SGK. Oh. Excuse me. I can hiccup there. Lovely shit. Our health is low. It would be nice if I still had... Oh, I cannot put on that on there. I can't put it on this, though. I thought I could put it on that. Nay. Ah, well. Well, we'll change this around. It's the stronger weapon out of the two. And that's what we're going to be obviously playing with. Let me just hide in this bush real quick as well. Oh, right, one moment, ducks. There we go. Awesome shit. Right. I didn't realise I hadn't changed. I needed to change the camera up quickly. We're out of red health. It's phenomenal. Make our way, of course, over to some more military. Hopefully, fingers crossed, of course, ducks. Hopefully, we can find some. I was gonna say find some better items, but oh, I need to find some more clothing, to be honest. That was Dennis coming to me. We're bleeding twice because our things are ruined. Our clothing is ruined. See me. No. Is that a utility as well? Oh, I think that's a utility he's got on. It is. It definitely is. Right. Anyway, let's bandage up because we are bleeding out very quickly, unfortunately. So obviously the utility would be lovely because I can put the butt pack on top of it, right? But the only place that we can actually put it is where that is, and not really going to be great for us, to be honest. It's nice as a first item, you know. It's kind of like an early game item, but as you're getting a little bit more into it, you know, it's not really a great weapon or great piece of equipment to have, to be honest. We are going to be heading to the prison. Lies. TT, bro, yesterday you were at 1,500 subs, today 1710. Crazy. What did I miss? I left 2 when you got to the airfield. Oh my days, CT. Chris, oh dude, we missed. I know. First of all, I know what you mean, dude. I honestly have no idea what's happening. The growth of the channel has been insane. I'm honestly, if this continues, this growth is going to be up 10-20,000 subscribers before we know it, into the hundreds, maybe even. I'm just obviously wishing. The likelihood of that happening is very small, but hey, whoever or whatever is going on, people are liking the content, and that is amazing, of course. So we're going to keep delivering. And yes, dude, so when you last obviously seen us, we were at the airfield. Now, we looted a lot of stuff. We had made our way back to Kamishovo, or we started to make our way. We got sniped, 1 shot killed. Now, I didn't think it was a cheater initially. I didn't. So, you know, we heard the bullet, it killed us, we accepted our fate, we rushed back. When we got back, there's a castle near the prison. You probably know which one I'm on about, near Grashino. This castle, I think, was getting camped by the dude. So I thought the dude was there. So I got back near to Grashino. He shot at me. I was like, right, okay, fair enough. You know, he hit me. I accepted my fate. We got knocked out. Broken leg. We continued, obviously. We continued onwards. This could end up real bad for us at the moment. Yeah. Wait a second, dude. So yeah, we had, obviously... Where the frick? I was going to say, where the frick is this dude? We had got, obviously, rushed back. We got shot again. So I was a bit, obviously, like, right, he's camping out. He's camping the area, which is kind of annoying, obviously, but it is what it is. we got into the forest. We made our way into the forest. And then we got shot again. Now, from my logic, you can't see from the castle into the forest. It's kind of... It's... I thought that was something then. It's blocked out by the trees. So, I was a little bit stunned by that. I was like, oh, you know, the dude's lucky shot, fair enough. But, you know, fair enough to him, lucky shot. I was like, but, you know, we're going to get away because he can't see us anymore. Anyway, another shot happened, and this was close. This was a close shot. You can hear it. And I was like, okay then. So a bit curious, obviously, by that. And then he started firing what sounded like bolts. He started firing. There's a fucking fly near me, and it's pissing me off. So he started firing bolts at me. And you could hear, you know, everyone knows what a bolt sounds like, of course. And I'm sitting there, and I'm like, where the fuck is this guy? Where's he gone? No, I can't find him. I don't know where he is. I was getting a little bit, like, you know, annoyed. So I stood there for a minute, and I spoke out as I do, like, hey, dude, I'm a friendly, you know, I'm not here to do anything, you know, do you want to team up, blah, blah, blah. No, nothing. And I'm like, right, okay, you know, this is interesting, like, where's this guy gone? And then bolt shots all around me, like, bolt shots next to me, either side of me. And I'm sitting there like, I don't know what the fuck's going on here. And then anyway, we drop to the floor, we get back up, we drop to the floor, we get back up. This has happened about 5 times. And he's continually, then he shoots me again, like shoots me intentionally. And then obviously we bandage up, but and in the end, I just think, fuck it. So I just respawn essentially. And from what I have gathered from this whole situation is the dude has to have some invisibility cheat or something like this going on, because these bullets were too close. We scoured the area, there was no one. So I basically have deemed it as someone is just sat there, invisible, firing at people along their way, and I was the victim. So I've kind of left the server for a bit, dude. We're on Livonia now, we're doing a bit of a playthrough. I've been on to Chinaris, of course, for the last 2-3 weeks. I've been playing Chinaris. So I wanted a bit of a break. I want to obviously come on a bit of a key card loot, a bit of a key card run, and a bit of a, you know, bit of a different map, to be honest. And we're obviously, I'm gonna have to play it a little bit different. Going out and fully looting up, and then trying to come back and do that is just not really working for us anymore. So we're gonna have to collect what I can do, collect the small amounts of loot that I can do, bring it back obviously, and then go from there. And that's really the way that we're gonna have to play. We're gonna have to play it like that, unfortunately. It's just really infuriating, of course, that some dude who's invisible is just going around killing people for the fun of it. I probably as well, the dude more than likely didn't like more than likely he probably didn't even loot my body, which is also the sucky ass thing. I feel like I'm gonna have to run back into Brenner, to be honest, guys. We need clothing and all that sort of stuff. My health is real shit. So is my blood. So I'm gonna have to run back into the town, I think. Go and try and get some extra clothing or something like that. Because look, we're ruined. I need some pants, and obviously we are gonna need to fill up as well our water. So yeah, we're gonna have to run back in, I think, before we go venturing out into the unknown, to all these military areas. We're gonna have to loot up around here, and then we'll head back out, I think. So yeah, dude, it's just kind of annoying, to be honest. You know, that gate just opened. Is that me, or did that gate just open? If I die randomly now, we know that it's another cheater. So yeah, I'm getting a little bit, obviously, you know, when you die by cheaters multiple times, especially on the same server the same day, it's just infuriating. So I need a bit of a break, of course, but obviously the great build will still be happening. The great build will absolutely still be happening, for anyone wondering, of course. So don't worry about that. But, you know, we need a break every now and again. At the end of the day, I need a break every now and again from... I play this every single day. You know, we stream for 8 odd hours a day. At the end of it, we stream 8 odd hours a day. We're coming up to the 8 hours now. We might even do a little bit longer, depending on obviously what's going on. But there is some content obviously that I still want to be editing, and that sort of thing. So we want to obviously be getting all that out to the public so everyone can enjoy the Great Build series and episodes, and of course some of the shorts that we hopefully could put out as well. But yeah, dude, it's just been one of them days, to be honest, mate. It's been one of them freaking days. But yeah, over the weekend as well, I might go and get some paper, some big card, and have our logo or slogan at the back. You know, don't be a dick, be a duck. I think that would be really cool. I think that would be really cool to have at the back of me. But that's what you've missed. We've come on to Livonia. We've met some people as well. You know, had a good chat. Hopefully, you know, some other people are going to be joining up to the build. Hopefully, of course. Well, we'll see. We'll see, of course, going forward. But yeah, it's been a fun day. It has been a fun day. I love also watching it. It's crazy. When I first start out streaming, in the first maybe couple hours, you know, we'll peak at maybe, at the moment we're peaking at about 200 people watching at a time, which is insane, of course, guys. It genuinely is. If you're one of them people, which I know you are because you're watching, amazing stuff. Thank you very much, of course. I'm glad that I can provide content that is great for you. But you know, going down the day, obviously, as majority of bigger streamers and stuff come out, I know a lot of people do kind of travel over to the other streamers, which is fair, but obviously for the 36 people of you that are still watching at the moment in time, I commend you, and I'm glad I can provide you with content and streaming that you prefer over the bigger streamers. So amazing stuff. I know, dude, it's fucking insane. Honestly, like, it's been an insane day. It's been an insane stream, I will admit. You know, it's definitely been an insane stream. But hey, it's why we stream, of course. It's why we stream. You know, some of the moments that we have in this game are utterly insane. It's why I like playing DayZ, and especially official servers. You know, community servers, although I like them and I like Vanilla Plus, you know, Vanilla Plus communities, etc., etc., to me, it just doesn't give you the same vibe as an official server. It genuinely doesn't give you the same vibe as an official server. Well, I'm hoping to be able to get into this place, loot up, get feeling a little bit better about ourselves. We're gonna fucking avoid Maggie over here. If your name's Maggie and you're a lady, I do apologize. One of the guys mentioned Margaret Thatcher a little while ago as being one of the Zeds, and now whenever I see a lady Zed, I'm just always like, that's Maggie that is over there. Right, I'm gonna raw. Yeah, before I get into any military areas, we definitely need to be feeling a bit better, if I'm honest. At the moment, we've got a lot of stuff that's ruined. We need to repair a bunch of stuff. It's funny stuff. But anyway, how's your day gone anyway, ICT? I hope it's been going really well, dude. Mine definitely has. I mean, shit, I'm nearly at 2,000 subscribers on YouTube, which is fucking insane. I will swear, happily, it's fucking insane, guys. Seriously. Like, for those of you that are new subscribers that are watching, thank you very much, of course, for the subscription, guys. I do appreciate it. It's in my mind, from everyone that knows my story, if you will, and the reason I do stream now, you know, you'll know how much it genuinely does mean to me. And the fact you're enjoying the content as well. It just makes me want to keep doing it, if I'm honest. Genuinely, it makes me want to continue to do this as much as possible. 8, 10, 12 hours. Are they glasses? Yes, we've just got our lucky glasses. Right, before we do anything. Right, there we go. We can see now. Right, let's eat this bacon. We'll progress on. We'll obviously have a little loot around this area, and yeah, and then we'll continue on south to go and loot up some more of the higher military areas, and of course we'll get into them bunkers as well. That is what we're after. And we've already killed one dude. Obviously that's kind of why we're in this position at the moment. He shot a bunch of rounds, left me on the floor. It has been all right. Hope you get even more success. Thank you very much, dude. I do appreciate. Well, hey, the way that I see it is I keep putting out content that is high quality, and you know, and content that people enjoy then I don't see why not at the end of the day. I don't see why not at all. Right, let's get rid of these freaking Cobra sites, because they're not exactly doing me any justice now, are they? Let's be fair. We'll move that over there. We'll put that in there, and then we can actually put the BK in here as well, and then we'll move all this shit around for ease of use. That in there, and then we've got, right, we're on a gooder now as well. All right, we've got oafed. Awesome. We'll keep it on a single shot, of course, because we have no more stuff. Is this Brenner as well? I hope I'm not back in Brenner. No, I'm not back in Brenner. I know that much for a fact. I'm not sure where I am. If I'm perfectly honest, Ducks, I don't know exactly the town. Like I said, I haven't played loads of Livonia. I haven't. Chernarus is normally the map for me. Ooh. Canvas bag. Just right, my health is at half now. We're in the yellow. So we can move and groove a little bit more. Test kit. Meh. Oh my days. I accidentally pressed escape then. Or whatever I pressed. But whatever I pressed, it came off of the game. And I was just left there with this. Oh, okay, now. I was just left with his head staring at me. That could have ended very badly. Very badly indeed. It's funny, sometimes I do hear the Scottish, by the way. Especially when I've got my headphones on. I hear the Scottish quite a lot. I've got it on a 10-second delay as well, so it's funny. When I speak about some stuff and people disappear, it kind of makes me laugh sometimes. Right, there's a lot of Zeds over there. Let's go and see if I can get any stuff from this military area. I just need a top. Something that's going to help me out. Well, they are going to help. Right, my blood is up as well. I definitely... It's annoying. Got a fly, I think, like roaming around underneath me. Just doing his thing. Gardening hoe. Let's pop one of these pills for a start. Get our health raising up a bit quicker. Where's this Zed gone? Come here. There it is. It's fucking flown off. If it comes back here, I'm gonna slap it. See it? I want to slap it now. Yuck against a fly. We both missed. Bandage, lovely. It's not clothes, but it's something, I guess. And a t-shirt. I mean, I can't swap this for a t-shirt at the end of the day. I haven't got enough room. Right there, I see it, but it's annoying. Right, I can swap it for a t-shirt. I'm gonna have to. We're just gonna have to make do. Right, let's swap that out. We'll put that there. That's a Colt mag that's got nothing in it. We need the knife, of course. Right, there can go there. 919s. I mean, we're going to need them for obvious factors. We'll take that as well. And I don't need the 308s. I'll probably take them as well, actually. We've got the USG. Yeah, we don't need the 308s. And at least then, at least we can be, in a sense, a bit warmer. You know? Small amount, but warmer nonetheless. We'll eat this bit of food. And also we need to go and fill up our water bottles as well. And I wouldn't mind finding out exactly which town I'm in. That could be nice. Could be. nice. We got 2. I hear food calling my name as well. We're not in sick, Nick. Where the fuck am I? Anyway, wherever I am, I'm going to the med center. I think there's a signpost up there, so we're going to have a little gander first. We'll do these houses, do the med center, and we'll travel back in. Of course. There we go. Nice. Epinephrine? Yep. Lovely. Pouch. We may as well take the pouch. Just to store a bunch of bandages in it. And our spark plug as well. That sounded very farmer-like, didn't it? I need to get the delay. Does the Livonia character transfer when you play Chernarus? Yes, dude. So how the character transfers work is unofficial. You've basically got 2 lives, right? So you've got 1 life on a first person only server, and you've got a life on a third and first person server. So I generally play first person only. That's literally what I play. So I obviously can transfer this life around. So this is my first person life, essentially. But yeah, so obviously if you're playing Livonia, then yeah, your life will transfer over if you're sticking to a third and first person server. I wanted to continue like building as much as I can do, if I'm honest, but you know, I needed a bit of a break, you know, from dying so much to cheaters. At the end of the day, it is a fight against the cheaters, but at the same time, you know, I've got to have a bit of a break every now and again, haven't we? Like, we genuinely do. It's nice that they allowed you to be able to do that, to be honest, because it means then obviously I can play 2 different lives. You know, I can have my obviously third and first person server on Chernarus, which is what we're playing at the moment, of course, on the Chernarus official server. But then we can of course carry on playing loot runs and that sort of thing as a first person. So I think it is really nice the fact that they allow you to be able to do that. I think if I couldn't play, if it was one life for all, you know, other than a community, I think that would kind of suck, if I'm honest. I mean, hey, I don't know about anyone else. They may find it interesting to do, but personally, I think that would suck. Only being able to play like one life. But also, it means you can't have multiple lives. Right, IV start kit. Yes, we may be able to get I may be able to get all the blood stuff together, actually. That'd be nice. Morphine. I'll take your morphine. Tetra. Yep. Epinephrine. I'm just going to take it now. I've got 2. Have more. IV kit. Oh, no, we don't need the IV kit, do we? It's the other one that we need. Oh, it's all good. I think epinephrine's probably my favorite thing on this game. Improved hand wraps. Right, so someone's definitely been through here then. I mean, I could have said that in the beginning, if I'm honest. It's like, don't mind me, I just tried to cut you. Bone knives. Oh, shit. They're good to obviously keep as an emergency knife, but... God damn, they're bad. I mean, we all know this, don't we? We all know this to be true. Imagine that by the weekend. You know, I'm not even going to say it. Right, there we go. There's a town name. Where am I? Where the fuck am I? Tarnow. Oh, right then. Right, I'm just get that on the map. Like I said, hey, I don't claim to be an expert at this place. Right, let's go Tarnow. And you know what? I've got some clothing on me now. I think I'm at the only med center in Tarnow. Yeah. Awesome. I'm not going to bother around here anymore. We're going to go straight to Barek. I should have checked around the area. I think. I've checked all around it now. I've already checked all around it. That's a nice breeze coming through there. I said it's a nice breeze, but it's actually my freaking fan. I'm gonna go back to orange. Yeah, boy. Yeah, we're gonna go back to the prison, correct? And from there, I think we should be able to get some nice loot, to be honest. And obviously, then we'll continue. Oh shit! We'll continue, of course, doing what we need to be doing, trying to find some of these key cards. I mean, honestly, that's the main thing that we need to be looking for, isn't it? These key cards. I'm hoping I can find one of these police crashes along the way, because this is generally where we're going to be finding them, of course. Have I got any codeine on me? No. Keep the codeine. Is that hit back? Wait, what was damaged? Oh, you're joking. Right, well, we want to be getting there as quick as possible, right? So let's do this. Right, now we're basically the Flash. Lovely. We'll have to change the position of the road now. Or do we go up there? Nah. Nice, this road should lead us straight to where we need to be. Lovely shit. Righty. If you just joined, of course, welcome, guys. Hopefully your day's going great, and hopefully you're doing really well as well, of course. So a little update, you know, we're in a bit of an update and then a yawn. Great stuff, Mr. Duck. So yeah, we're of course in Livonia now, and we're going to be proceeding forward. We're going to be doing a good bit of looting and searching for some of the key cards, hitting some of the bunkers, getting some nice gear, and hopefully we should be doing a bit more PvP as well. Not going to be focusing on the build just at the moment. You know, there is a lot going and a lot happening, of course, and we need to be getting more people involved as well, to be honest, in the build. You know, at the moment there's only a few of us that are actually trying to get this up and running, and it does take time, of course. So we're going to be doing a bit of a run. We've been doing the build for weeks now, trying to get loads of stuff together, and of course we've got stashes, etc, etc. So we're in a good position, I think, to get a shovel and go and start building. And obviously we will be doing that in the coming days as well, of course. But at the moment, we're just going to be loving life, enjoying some Livonia. At the end of the day, I stream it every single day, guys, you know, so playing one map for like 3-4 weeks, it can become kind of daunting. And that's the last thing that I want it to happen. Of course, I want to be doing this for the next fucking 20-30 years if I can do. Maybe not focusing on Livonia, no, maybe not doing DayZ, you know, for the next 20-30 years. Fucking hell, the game might not even be exist by then. But definitely be doing it more. Definitely be doing it for as long as physically possible. And of course, dabbling in some other games as well. You know, we're not just a streamer of DayZ. You know, we're a survival game streamer. There is a game, one of the survivors, one of the watchers. I don't know what. One of the ducks basically have decided, you know, that they've started playing Stranded. See? Oh my God, that's very close. Oh, you're hiding in the bush there. What are you doing, my guy? Are you shitting me? How many times do you want to get slapped in the face? He just kind of wanted to take it, to be honest. He was like, yeah, slap me. Slap me. That sounded rough, didn't it? You're joking me. That's literally where I am. No. I wanted to loot this area. You can fuck off. Oh, you're kidding. Well, we're gonna go this way then. And I think that Zed has spotted us. Wherever he may be. Right, we're not gonna go looting up that area now, are we? Running, look at him. He's got some pace on him. The other Zed's just watching like, oh, okay. Right, well, we're not going to be going that way now. That's pretty much cancelled out our plans for world domination. No, of course not. But yeah, that's cancelled out our plans to go there. I'm glad I was a little bit slower than I anticipated to be honest. I was say, why wouldn't it do it? Well, we've got to obviously then carry on. So the sun, I don't know if the sun's going up or down. Either way, I know this is obviously the way that we need to be going. We're in an okay position as well, actually. Obviously for food and hydration. Fucking fly. I swear it's taunting me now. Just like, right, duck. I'm gonna fuck you up. Right, that's where we're going. It's been an interesting run so far, I will admit. It's been a really interesting run. And we are creeping up to the 8 hours now as well. Sorry about that, dogs. It's all part of not smoking. Do it. Really want one. Like, more than I've... You know what? No. The way that I've seen it as well is I'm like... Smoking makes me tired, which makes me want to stream less. The way that I see it is I'm like, do I want to stream? Or do I want to have a cigarette? And the answer is... Stream. The answer is stream. Yeah. I'd prefer to stream over have a cigarette any day. At the end of the day. And that to me is my reward. It's my reward. Streaming over smoking is my reward. In my opinion, anyway. Guys, if you've been watching for a little while, by the way, as 30 of you have been watching for at least 5-6 hours, you're obviously enjoying the stream. Hit that like button. Hey, if you're asleep and you put me on, which, funny enough, when I first started streaming, a lot of you started putting my stream on to fall asleep to, which is kind of interesting. Apparently, you know, it was calming, or my voice was calming, or something like that. I don't know. So, hey, maybe 30 of you have chucked it on, and now you're fast asleep. So if you are, have a good sleep. Wake up! No, I'm joking. Fucking hell. Everyone disappears now. They're like, what the fuck? Maybe I should put an alarm on. Put an alarm on my stream for everyone. Hey guys, if you want me to put an alarm on so you can wake up properly, let me know. I just find that kind of funny, to be honest. Right, now if I hear the breath sound, we know we're knackered. I mean, I'm at half health, to be honest. Saying that. Where are me pills? Where are me pills? This was the kind of destination that we were aiming for. I believe the sun is going up. If that is east, that's north, that's south. That's not south, because if I go that way, then I'll end up actually heading back the way. Oh my. Lovely shit. Nice to find a USG as well. I've got the mag for it, so I'm just kind of like, you know, provide me with the USG. Ooh. I'll take that instead, to be honest. Wait, have I got a can opener? No, it ruined, didn't it? That's damaged as well. Right, I may as well take the shovel. Awesome. Well, we can have a bite of peaches. Gotta love some peaches, haven't we? As we look upon the great Livonia, we see nothing but trees and open fields, when a random survivor comes and greets us with a hello. Hello. Right, is that sun going up or is it going down? I honestly don't know, Ducks. What are we saying here? Up, down, sideways? Is it going left, right? Do we not know? Zagori, what do you think, mate? Well, we're going to be wandering the fields. I'm either going east or west. I don't think I'm going east. And that way's north. Right, so I know that way's north. So I know that way's south. Right? That way is north-ish. That's where we came from, which was Tarnow. Right? We came from that way, which is Tarnow. So this way should, realistically, this way should be south. So this is the way we should be headed, to be honest. I don't hear anyone though. No bullets, no nothing. Funny, even if I've got my glasses on, sometimes my eyes can still unfocus. So I'll be sitting there like, I feel like I'm sitting there like that, like playing with my eyes fucking crossed. I wish this dude's health would go into the white already. I'm tired of these freaking noises that he's making, honestly, Ducks. See if we can see anyone following us. Nah, there doesn't seem like there is anyone, to be honest. There's a car, Ducks. Let's see if we can get this car. Everyone does see that, right? Moving Humvee over there. We'll never make the shot, like. Just goes to show, though, doesn't it? There's always someone around, even if you don't know. Hello, hello, Normal. Welcome, dude. Nice to see you, of course. Welcome back. How are you doing? As you can see, as the big streamers come online, the crowd diminishes. Hey, but we still got the growing loyal fans, the growing loyal Ducks, of course. So yeah, welcome, Normal, though. Nice to see you, dude. Righty. Well, we've just seen that the transport vehicle heading off, of course. So, you know, there is that. I doubt we're not going to be able to do anything anyway because we don't really have too much on us. But yeah, here's what it is. Drunk, lol. Nice, dude. Lovely to hear. Drunk, kind of. Kind of drunk. You're tipsy. You're tipsy. There, dude. What are we drinking on today, then, my guy? Chlorine. And you know what? We'll take it. It is definitely useful. That's where we came from. So we're gonna be heading up here. You asked her out, dude. Yes, normal. Right, okay. Hang on. Probably can't hear this because my mic sets up in a certain way, but tell me, dude, what was the answer? You know what? I'm actually so glad that you popped by. Literally, our stream ends in about 5 minutes, dude. That's my 8 hours pretty much. But dude, I'm so hyped to know. Like, what did she say? Hello, Mr. Foxy. I don't even have the rounds for it. I don't have the room for it, to be honest. I need to sort the latency out on this stream as well. Still haven't done it. It's kind of frustrating, to be honest, Ducks. Obviously, if you want to have proper conversations going forward as well, guys, I do obviously stream on the Twitch side as well. As most of you do know, so we've got obviously all that set up properly. We'll also have all the bits and everything, but yeah, anyway. Dry sack, random place for a dry sack. I will admit, 45's camo. We're all waiting in anticipation here, dude. We're all waiting in anticipation. What did she say? Dude, I know you would have heard me by now. It's a 10-second delay. I need to know. I need to know what she said, dude. I'm gonna check the little bunker in the middle. Check this one as well, actually. Why not? .919s, fucking hell, flight helmet, really? And another USG mag. Your message didn't send. Oh, that's kind of annoying. She rejected me. She said she loves me as a friend. Oh, stab to the heart. That's not my heart, it's just my tit. Stab to the heart, dude. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, man. Hey, you know what? Better luck next time. The way that I see it, though, the way that I see it normal, at the end of the day, you're never going to live in curiosity now. That is the worst thing a person can do, is live in curiosity, isn't it? At the end of the day. It is. You know now. Like, you know, and also she knows. So... yeah, if you're good friends, of course, fair enough, dude. Fair enough, but hey, it is what it is. You can move on with your life now. And the funny thing as well, dude, I tell you, the funny thing, right, now that she knows you like her more than a friend, she's gonna think about it. And now, like, are you planning on kind of like walking away, or are you still gonna be friends with her? Like, I guess it was me. I'm not gonna tell you what I would do, but are you planning on kind of walking away? Are you going to be friends with her? I know my stream is apparently going to be ending in 1 minute, but I need to find out. We're not going anywhere at the moment. I want to go and start running a bath for a minute, because I'm really wanting to go and get a bath, to be honest. I started this day out feeling honestly depressed as shit. That's why I'm streaming so much today. But dude, I need to know. You need to tell me. I'm glad that you did it, dude. I'm proud of you. I know that probably doesn't mean much coming from a random streamer, a random British streamer that likes. I like ducks, but I like ducks. I don't know if anyone's seen that, by the way. There's like this comedy post, and he goes like, "I'm not stupid, but I like rocks." seen it so many times. It's fucking hilarious. He brings a rock on stage with him as well. It's great. Well, I don't want this to be more awkward than it already is, so I'm going to put some distance at the moment. I think that's probably best, to be honest, Normal. I think that's probably best, you know, at the end of the day. And if she reaches out to you, dude, you know, then yeah, I guess you can kind of say from there, really. But I think that's probably best, if I'm honest, dude. I do think that's best. But yeah, like I said, dude, I'm proud of you. I know it probably doesn't mean much coming from a random streamer, but you're a true duck, Normal. You're a true duck. Right, guys, as well, that is going to be us. So I've had an awesome stream today with everyone. I'm glad, obviously, everyone has come down. And I also just want to say, you know what? Before we do anything, no, we're not going to go just yet. We're going to have a little looty loot here first. We're going to have a little looty loot before we go anywhere. See if we can find anything just around here. But yeah, guys, that is going to be me. So I've had an awesome stream with everyone today, of course. It's been an absolute blast. Thank you, obviously, for everyone for all the sort of... How many USG mags do I freaking need? I hope, obviously, everyone has a lovely rest of your day. We're going to exit. We're going to go back into this house and exit. But yeah, I just obviously want to say, for those of you that have recently subscribed and are watching, thank you very much. Glad the content, obviously, is something that you do enjoy. Hey, whatever it is about me or the content, I'll keep doing it. Don't worry. I'll keep being me. I'll keep creating the content that you guys love. If you haven't already, of course, guys, hit the like button. It's free, of course, and hit the subscribe button if you don't, obviously, if you want to, and you do feel the content is definitely worth catching up on for the notifications, of course. And as well, guys, obviously I am over on Twitch as well. That is a streaming platform that, hey, I guess people consider you are successful when you're on Twitch, of course, but hey, no matter what. But I hope, obviously, everyone has a lovely rest of your day. And as well, guys, if you do want to support the channel, of course, we have loads of different methods that you can do that. You've got the members, you've got the super chats, and of course, we have donations on YouTube. If you want me to, obviously, receive as much of the donation as possible, and I do have a Patreon that you can set up, or as of tomorrow, over on the Twitch page, we're going to have bits and the subscription set up for you guys to be able to, obviously, help out if you do want to. But without further ado, guys, you know what I'm going to say. Remember, don't be a dick. Be a duck. Enjoy the rest of your day. We'll catch you tomorrow morning. Catch you later. Peace out. And Normal, I'm proud of you, dude. Well fucking done for asking. Most people wouldn't have even been able to do that.